Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we've survived the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we've survived the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me arms.
And welcome.
Tight as danger comes.
It's currently 1:19 p.m.
Still we go.
America style.
Can't take it slow.
Gotta get home before the dark. Diddly dum dum.
Fortified base, my only spark.
Kiddly cum cum.
Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Alright, everybody. Here we are. So my base is getting better. I think it's time to upgrade this spot. Get more steel, too. Any more iron? Running low. This is good here. My defenses are solid. Let's go check it out, okay? Chamber is set. Doors and doors. And doors. Okay, there's an improvement. That needs to be a steel door. I might have extras. I do. Let's upgrade this door. Not that door. This door. There we go. Everything partitioned, so if they break in one chamber, they won't go very far. Let's get a stack of concrete. Stack of cobblestone. Stack of wood. Okay. And iron. And that's all my steel. Over here, I have a lot of stone and everything. I'm sort of waiting for more. Here we have brass. I'll make some bullet casing. Waiting for more lead, I guess. So I should go out there and get a nice lead node. Let's get some bullet casing. And over here, okay, right now it's day 74. We have 3 days. Alright, here I'll get some lead out of here. But I think I might want to make the rocket chip. The high explosive costs rocket chip. No, the frag costs buckshot. So I'll make some buckshot. Okay? A whole lot of it. And more buckshot. For my, I also have shotgun turrets. There's that factor. Okay, and a bit more. A buckshot. Alright, that's all fine. Well, maybe some bullet tip. I'll have this one. Right here, make bullet tip. Yeah. And then you. Don't really have enough, so I need lead, and I need some lead and some iron. Okay, what I need. Okay.
How may I assist you?
What do you have on you? Thank you so much. So I'm in the money with glue. I'm in the glue show now. Let's check out my general water. That's a lot of water. And let's make some glue. Shall we? I already have a lot of glue. I can make more. Let's go 20. It does cost a lot though, you know. But still. 20. And ooh, let's just do all the super corn. It's fine. That's all done. We have more water. Bada boom. Very nice. And then my robot again. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Everything's fine. I have a lot of fuel now. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be going on next couple days. I'll get the cotton turned into cloth. Right over yonder. In the background. A whole lot of it. I guess I can double that up. Let's do 150, 150. Alright. Everything else is okay. This is aloe vera leaf or something. Yeah, aloe vera leaf. Or the aloe vera cream. I think that's the only thing that you can do with it, really. It's worth a certain amount. And I don't think I can do anything with the basic aloe vera. So I'll turn that into aloe cream. Alright. I think I can throw a snowball to distract a zombie or something like that. Weirdness. And let's make more first aid packs. Let's see here. First aid kit requires beer, plain bandages, which is the bottleneck right now. That's it. I'll make 2 more then. And then blood. See, in the end, it's just the cloth. 2 of those, and then 2 of these. For the first aid in the background. Good. Good. Alright. That's all good to go. 119 glue. That's awesome. That's real good. Okay, I'll put away these other plants here. I have the goldenrod. There's a couple seeds here, but they really do belong outside. So I need lead and iron. But I want to make these rocket. The fragmentary. The duct tape is coming. The gunpowder will be sorted. So coal as well. Coal. And rocket casing. That is pure iron. Alright, let's go do our tour of Flim Flam. I don't need any of these supplies. Well, let's do a little perimeter check first. With the nerd helmet on. With the nerd helmet on. For some quick checks. Thank you. So quick. And hail. And I did lose a robotic turret. Oh boy. Somewhere in the field. Somewhere. There's mines out there somewhere as well. I'm just trying to see what I can repair. A little sweep through before we're done here. Oh, I see something over here. This window, I'm gonna make steel. But I might break out the window to turn it into a basket, so like over here, how I have this steel basket down there. That's pretty good. Making sure that everything's good before I leave. It's sort of a hot spot. And around the door. And there's a room back here. I'm not going to put a basket here. No basket. It's just the monsters are going to be over here eventually. I just know it. They're going to be like jumping up on the walls and then tearing into the sides. They're going to be like, oh no, they broke in. No. This whole time. They were chomping up on the walls. These are just the areas of accessibility. This uses up so many resources, though. I hope you know. I'm gonna let myself get exhausted here. This is the outside world. I don't want to be concerned whatsoever of monsters trying to break in one layer away. It's like one layer away, and it's so concerning. So I'm trying to upgrade all of this stuff before any of the weird internal cosmetic things around the door frames. Uh-oh, no more steel. And now we're done with that. Let me turn some of these into iron. Alright. Not today, beasts. This whole wall over here. Okay. Just bending some iron here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw a weird gap. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Mm. Ah. Ouch. Mm. Ah. You get a line, I'll get a line. And then I'll secure the area behind the house. Yeah, before I leave. And then I'll do a grand harvest of your... I have a couple spots I'm creating these vast excavations. I have to find things to do, you know, here. I'm sort of at the end of the game. There's a couple things I haven't done. I haven't gone like full melee or with fist weapons. Be pretty cool. I haven't gone full explosive. I've dabbled in it, you know, and I want to blow up buildings with a rocket launcher, which would be pretty awesome. You know, jump off a building and shoot with a rocket would be great. Be amazing. Collapse a whole building. Ridiculous. But then you lose a bunch of loot. But at a certain point, the loot no longer really matters. Sort of. I visualize it all as money or utility, and I try to figure out how much I already have of that thing. After I make sure I have enough of the mechanical parts, electrical parts, like the pipes, the springs. I can't craft mechanical parts. I can't craft springs. I can't craft acids. I can't craft, you know, a lot of stuff. And I have to farm it. But then you end up getting more and more and more, and it takes up space, and it sells for a lot of money. And it stacks up to 1,000 sometimes, like the electrical components, and that sells for a lot of money. And if you have full scavenging bonuses going on, you're able to get quite a few of these components whenever you raid through a building, especially some sort of high-tech building or a industrial warehouse sort of thing, some factory, forge location, construction site. It's going to have a lot of little doodads that have electrical components, you know, little panels and glowing machinery. You break all that down. It's a lot of money. You get so much stuff. But even beyond that, you're just looting random things, your inventory fills right up. Primarily because there's so many different types of things that you can loot in this game. Sort of like in New World. But I feel like your general inventory is smaller in this game versus New World. Sort of. In this game, it's slot-based, like in old Diablo. In New World, it's weight-based. Not everything weighs the same, but here, 3 grass seeds takes up the same slot as a stack of 1,000 mechanical parts. Not everything stacks, though. Like, engines don't stack, and weapons, individual weapons don't stack. Most materials stack rather high here in this game. So the goal is to get a bunch of stacks and operate therein. And then you can have stacks of stacks. Like this right here is a stack of gas cans, where every stack is worth 5,000. You see. Like this is an individual gas can. That's 120 gas cans. But whenever you refill something, in reality, it's 121 gas. Okay? It's not, you have 121 gas cans. View it as gas. Whatever the volume measurement is of that. A milliliter? Because, for example, if I went to fill this up, I'm now using 120 or something units of gas. Even though it's called gas can. Okay. You can view it like you're able to salvage a gas can with just a wisp of gas inside. Enough to like put it inside with a thimble. A couple drops. The point is you can make stacks here. I'm just trying to make sure that they don't go like 2 layers deep. Right here, I have a base down there. I don't want them to think that there's an opportunity. Whenever I go to fortify something, I'm creating more gaps. You know what I mean? Imagine there's like a bunch of bugs trying to get into a property, and you have a hole in the wall. You're like, oh my gosh, they're gonna find this hole and get inside. So you go to patch up the hole, and you're creating like this compound that spreads outside of the hole. So here's the hole, and you're going outside the hole now. Now the perimeter of the hole is wider, and the bugs say, hey, what's that weird spot? You know. You're expanding, so there's the hole. To patch up the hole, you have to go all around the hole. Because you can't, like, just do this. There's a weird gap right there. And now if I go over there, now there's like a hole down there, you see? So you have to get rid of that tile, and now around that there's more. Because it's not even. So you have to kind of call it quits at a certain point, and like hope that the edge is kind of burrowed in, and eventually connect the edges and so forth, and you kind of keep pushing it out because now I'm creating this edge that the creatures could, in theory, burrow into right there. You know? Now you have to go deeper and push out further and further and further. Just let you know what's up. I just have all the stuff on me for this very purpose. I'll get that last gap in just a bit. That way it'll be even more secure. Especially if enemies keep attacking the door, you know, with some blowing up. Over time it creates damage to the ground, and the ground gets destroyed, especially if it's not a secured ground. For example, like right here, they keep doing damage, and now the ground itself is caving in. Which means I have to eventually wrap around this all the way around and create this entire thing. It has to be one big cement block. Like over here I tried to patch it in as well because there's a hole, but now it's creating this weird super hole. How many holes do you want? You see what I'm saying? The border around the hole is a vulnerability. And I think if they... See? There it is. If you do enough damage under a door, not even all that much, the door pops right off. This is sand. It's very weak. Hence the disappearance of the door on occasion. But we're going to solve that problem. From this point forward, I don't have to go as deep. I just want to go deeper back there because it's a... There's a hole down there. Did I hear a zombie? I almost hope so. Answer is yes. Hate it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yay. Blade spin. I wanted you to scream, though. So I'll keep the traps on for a second. Oh, yay. Blade spin. My character is hungry. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. So speaking of that, I was watching Transformers Rise of the Beast or something, the Beast Wars, whatever it was. Not the cartoon, like the official movie thing. It was actually pretty good. I was like, this is a pretty good movie. Huh. And it was a period piece, I think of like 1994 or it was 19 something. And the funny thing is, for 1980, 19 something or other, in the late 1900s. Whatever it was the height of when Transformers toys were very popular. And when there was a Transformers cartoon. Sort of. And that was also kind of popular, but it's kind of late stage. That's more of like the Thundercats time period. You know? It's kind of an older thing, like late 80s. But still, there's a crossover pop culture thing that bled into the early 90s. Either way, whether or not the thing was from the 90s. I need more building blocks, please. But the movie takes place in that time period, and like the cars are kind of older, you know what I mean? And the music was like TLC or something. And the Transformers were really cool. You know what I mean? I was getting some blocks here. I realized that it's a nostalgia movie because it takes place whenever the Transformers themselves and that very design of Optimus Prime was the most popular. But in this universe, Transformers don't exist as a pop culture piece or toy or cartoon or comic book or whatever. They're real. But they keep mentioning Sonic and Tails and Mario and Bowser and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. T-shirt is like the same bubble. It's one of those things, you know. If this was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt that took a movie that took place in the same time period, they'd be wearing a Transformers T-shirt, you know. So yeah, it's taking place in the time period that the thing is from. I'm not sure if that's happened before, but good job. I think it's early 90s. Because I was alive. It was when Sonic, it's probably a couple years after, or a year after, or maybe 2 years after, Sonic the Hedgehog Part 2 came out. Sonic 2. I'm guessing the time frame of the movie. Because I was a conscious human playing that video game, you know, for the Genesis, and then for the Game Gear. Sad that, you know, Sega kind of totally lost in this war. Isn't that crazy? Whatever happened to Sega? I'm pretty sure they sold Sonic to Nintendo or something. Sonic still exists because they made a movie about it. Or a couple, you know? And I think he's featured in some Mario All-Star games. And I think they made another Sonic game. I think I don't know. They probably still make Sonic games. And it's probably by Sega. The game company, not the game console company. Alright. I gotta do it. Because it's like staring at me in the face. Up to about here. Okay. Yeah. Not today, beasts. Oh, not today. So if I can get them a single file, it's wonderful. With a sniper rifle, with the piercing shot, it can shoot many zombies with one shot, and the sniper rifle has a decent fire rate. It's really good. Not bad, considering it pierces. And it has 18 rounds with this extra magazine. The extended magazine. I don't know if I can have the drum magazine on it, though. Or if that's just for machine guns. I'll find out. Ugh. You see what I'm talking about? I got this line here. It's just so gross. It's just so gross.
Master, we are not alone.
I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Get on the railroad, just something all day. Oh yeah. Turn to hear the whistle blowing. Rise up at about 1 p.m. Yeah. Eh. Yeah. I'll make my way across this road. So I'm not gonna do the whole road, just like up to here. You know, it's already raised up as it is. As it is right here. Okay, and then maybe I'll connect right up to here. For now. And then eventually the whole thing. But I have to do it in phases. It's just too big of a job at first. I have to tackle these jobs in phases because I would rather have materials processed in the background. Because, you know, one day... Look, I'm catching these guys so far, but so far only one of them has successfully blown up. I've only seen one demolition zombie blow up, and it made a huge crater. It made this big old stupid horrible crater, and it blew up one of my boxes. Okay? But I think it'll do less damage to my own property, like to my own reinforced tile, because I could upgrade it pretty easily, especially since it's steel. It'll just barely dent it. So I have to keep repairing it over time. Versus the road will start getting all denty and wobbly. I'm not sure if I can repair the road and make it smooth again. Oh boy. This is what I'm saying with the hole problem. I create more of a hole, and then more of a hole. Then we have to go all the way across, you know, and then all the way down. This whole thing. But that's what has to happen eventually. This might be good enough. You know what? I'm going to leave it right here. And maybe I'm going to push it back one more. I don't like that. Yeah, right there, because I see the edge. I don't want to see the edge. And then I have a whole shopping list of flim-flam I have to go harvest. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'll see how the zombies react, and I'll upgrade the rest whenever I have a bunch of iron and so forth processing. I want a bunch of these rockets online. The fragmentary rockets, which I think will do less damage to my own property. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Whee! Zombies lurk with the shadow. Concrete dreams, baby. Alright, now we're done. Shut up. Be good? One more row. Careful now. Gentle. Gentle. Okay, that's better. I might as well, you know, go one more. Whew. It's like asphalt frosting. Alright, I'm happy now. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Alright. I have to finish this later on. The plants are still growing. Yay. Now it's time to go get some materium. But now it's more work. But it's the work I want to do. How about I'll go kill 15 zombies and then do the stuff. I'll kill 15 zombies between every task. Let's go kill 15 zombies. Here comes 15 zombies. Hear them coming around the bell. Oh. I don't think I can restack. Can I restack gas cans? I probably can. Nope. You can't restack the gas cans once you open up the gas can. Alright, buddy. You're gonna hold some gas cans. I'm sorry. Are we good now? Couple more steps. Couple more. Something on a something, something, something. And something, something, something. You know, in Satisfactory, because I want to get you hyped for Satisfactory here. You got buffer boxes. Okay? You just dump everything into a box. And then you have a conveyor belt. Taking the stuff out from the first box to put it into another box. And then you can stack boxes and have the output go into an input, and the input and go into an output go into an input, and have a big old stack and have them all daisy chained down. Or up, where you feed it all up. And then you can take the out and go all the way down into a mass congruence with multiple inputs, where you have a cube that has an input on the side and the front and the other side. And a filter, when you look at the block, you can say, if the conveyor belt has aluminum, send it up, and so forth and so on, into individual boxes that then get subdivided. And you can have groupings. You can say, aluminum, blah blah, or blah blah, or blah blah go left, and everything else go right, and so forth and so on. And it's wonderful. And I had this big old long row of boxes that automatically sorted everything. And whenever it was all set up, that's when I stopped. I was like, well, we're done now. Because I flipped the switch and I launched the spaceship, and then the game was over. I'm like, great. And then something else comes up. Okay, so I think we're about ready. I think we're about ready. I'll grab the mining gear with me. And a small stack of wood. And you know, good to go there. And I'll camel up, and then we're ready to go. So like I said, I need lead, coal, iron, and I guess nitrate, and I guess oil shell, but I just got the oil shell, so that's the least thing I need. Bottom of the list. I'll be getting brass along the way as I mine, because it just comes automatically as I mine things. And I suddenly got massively hungry. I don't think I had my morning Eggo waffle. I eat Eggo waffles only because of Stranger Things. It's done its job. Let's go eat a whole stack of bread and some tuna fish gravy toast. A whole stack of banana bread with extra brown sugar crystals on top. This time with more banana. Now, if I want to make a new robotic turret, I would need more duct tape, and I just had a bunch of cloth made right here, and I do have a massive pile of... Did I pull all my duct tape out? I probably pulled all the duct tape away. That's fine. But now I have more glue. Let's make a bunch of duct tape while I'm away. I can make approximately 54. So that'll happen. The bottleneck being cloth, and I'll be getting more cloth as I break apart couches and so forth in my ventures beyond this building. One day we will leave this building. One day. Mark my words, we'll be leaving this room in 25. $24. $23. I have to add 5 more seconds. 28. Because I heard gunfire. 20. I don't make the rules. 26. 25. Okay, I think we're I think we are about ready to go in 20 more seconds. Okay, I'm gonna bring this rocket launcher with me. Nineteen. All right, here we go. This is the test. Okay, this right here says 88, 24, 179, 136. Remember those numbers, okay? And 15 more seconds until we leave. All right, and you are clearly, what number? 179. Here we go. Direct shot, point blank, and kabam! Well, goodness. Well, it actually, like, flew away. Intact. And then disappeared. So I don't know if that was the best test. Okay, I know. Right here. 34, 29. Let's aim right there in the middle. And this floor tile. Yeah, I'll test that. Let's shoot the floor. I'm leaving in 10 more seconds. Does it hurt me? Goodness gracious. Only 1 damage. Hey. Alright. Now the high explosive would probably break that thing. Let's go check the ceiling. Goodness. Alright, well, I have 30 more rockets where that came from. This should be exciting. Good thing I'm leaving in about 7 seconds from now. Once I turn off the power. 7. Six. Five. Four. Three. Two. Ah! Ah! And Boom, tap, tap, da, 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 da. 1, 0. We're going to go down. Different spots over here. I'm thinking I'll do the lead extraction out there in the wasteland. I think that's what the game said, that the wasteland's good for lead. And here is nitrate and coal from the flim flam. I need a bunch of coal. And of course the oil shale is out there. We got that online. A bunch of iron. I'm looking for a mega node, like right there. That's iron, of course. And I already have a couple iron nodes. In theory. Let me go right over here. This is for more iron. I'm such an expert pilicist.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright. Excavation is set. I'm gonna eat a single cookie. I feel my intestinal parasite screaming for more sustenance. Isn't that how it works? My parasites are screaming, "Feed me glucose. I need it." They are threatening to burrow deeper into my own tissues. Least I give them what they require for mobility and breeding.
Scavenging left and right, gotta find that grind. Hammer in my hand, wood's my best friend. 7 days to die, but I ain't gonna end. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat stacks. Ooh-wee. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way. Creeping through the night with my flashlight glow. Hitting every nook, every stash to grow. Let's go. Land traps, laying them wires. In 7 days we'll be the survivors. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks. Ooh-wee. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way. Creeping through the night when my flashlight glow. Laying every nook, every stash to grow. Let's letting them traps, laying them wires. 7 days we'll be the survivors. You know. Creeping through the night with my flashlight glow. Hitting every nook, every stash to grow. Let's setting them traps, laying them wires. 7 days we'll be the survivors. You know, build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight, zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight, harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks. Ooh-wee. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way. Hands on the wheel, driving through the night. From looting every town, clearer than daylight. Shining back, okay, the doors, reinforce that wall. Hold on. 7 days to win, baby, we stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight, zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight, harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks. Ooh-wee. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
In the temple, shadows sway.
All right. Here we go. Starting off with marking the boundary. Really? This entire upper surface has to be removed. Okay. Entire upper surface, otherwise I'm going to be wasting my buffs on dirt. You know? Do I want more dirt? No. I want to use my buffs when there's just a ton of iron already exposed. So I plan on going back to that other oil shale node. I thought I had an extra iron node out there. I'm not too sure anymore. I will be using the power of cave-ins to help me mine. Beautiful. So when you first start mining, it's real slow. There's all dirt, dirt, dirt. I can pop it right off. Okay. And then more over here. And more. And more. We have a couple days left until the blood moon. Like 6 hours, really. Okay. So it's going to be late night, maybe. There's my cave-in. Glorious, look at that. That whole shelf. Elf on a shelf. Trying to remove these layers of dirt. Let me crisscross applesauce this whole thing. I can use more of the cave-in system. Alright, so where is my block? Which way are we going? Let's go a bit deeper. Okay, deeper and deeper.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
If there's one, there's more, right? They're like rodents. That's good enough. I'm trying to go until there's no more material. Until I hit the boundary. Come on. I have a headlamp on this mining helmet. Okay, this might be good. Excellent. I just need something to base everything off of. Interesting. Oh boy. Okay. All right. And let's get a crate here. And I'll go ahead and mark this location right now. Save the waypoint as iron.
Master, we are not alone.
A snake, huh? Alright. All the way in that direction. Okay, that is what we're going to be squared off of. This way? This way. then I'm gonna go across this way. I'm trying to expose slabs of the material, and then maybe I can use the landslide method to remove some of this top pillar efficiently. I have enough fuel. I'm getting some material right now, but we're going to be getting a ton later on. Trying to expose the volume of the site. Now I chose this location because I had two of the orange ore nodes in the map relatively side by side. Alright, good. It'll be kind of dry back here. Yeah. Let me cut this way. Just isolating these solid sections of material. And this way now. Isolating this chunk. I have to kind of hear the zombies, so I can't hear music. Just for the time being. We're getting some nitrate now. Go up there, thank you. Starts to bleed into something else right around, I don't know where. Let me add a floor here. It's getting kind of deep. Okay, keep on going. Awesome. Clickety clack. I'm causing them to cave in right now. There should be a chain reaction cave in. Yep. This whole hillside in just a moment. Beautiful. And did I make a crate? I did. Beautiful. Crate go here. All the stone and dirt go away. Oh yeah. Nice and smooth over here. I'm gonna try to saw this whole thing down. I don't really need to though. I just want to expose the material as far as it goes, like right up to about here. And I'll add a ceiling above. It is rather deep into the hill now. But that should be good enough. Now I am getting XP from this, by the way. Just from mining. There we go. There you go. Awesome. Okay, let me cut down and forward from here. We're trying to section it forward. Ooh. Let me go that way. Go over the hill. Right here. Up to about there. Okay, there doesn't appear to be any more over here. Move. Oh boy. Well, that's good. Alright, and now let me go straight across this way. You're facing due north. It doesn't appear to be any more beyond that point. Here we go. Trying to isolate the boundary here for future mining. I do have another mining node by the base, I'm pretty sure. That's already exposed, but it might be almost exhausted. Yep. This appears to be the depth where there is no more. So organized. That's good. It's all nice. Yes. Yay. And that's all good. I can cut off this edge right here. No. Let's just isolate from this end. You have to sort of give it support structures as you dig down. I plan on digging all the way down through this big chunk in just a moment once I apply my buffs. Okay, so let's go dig forward this way. I have to isolate the chunk. This, you know, I don't want to waste any time on this dirt whenever I have the buffs active. And I did the responsible thing of leaving storage here. I'll cause another cave-in now. This stuff over here. And I'll take some damage. Come on. There it goes. Yes. Look at that chain reaction. Beautiful. So beautiful. I'm going to clear off this surface dirt now. Expose the rock. See what we're working with. I was way faster than just digging up all the dirt down to the bedrock, you know? Okay. And bring this whole thing down. Because the iron's right there. Gonna have this whole shelf be done in just a moment. Oh yeah. Whole area. I think it's fine now. Okay, there's nothing over here. And over here. By the sand, there should be some. And there it is. This whole stack over here. This whole thing can be removed because there is material back over here. There it is, yeah. Yay. Yeah, whoops. And yeah. Beautiful. That's how it is. Okay, that's all good. I think right here is the edge of where it is. Gonna remove this upper layer. There's no more back there. That's it back there. Okay, that's all good. All the way down. A whole chunk is gone. It needs support. Oh, robot move. Okay, I think it's ready for the mining. Over here. All right. Yeah. It's dirt, not sand. Sand surrounds the actual node itself. Fine by me. And this whole thing is done now. Deceptivo on this side. So how are we looking over here? I'll make this all cave in really quick. There it goes. Nice. Very nice. Including my turret. It's almost nighttime. Not much over here. Looking for the resources, trying to expose, removing all the sand. Yeah, there's not much over here. But there it is. I found it, you see? I found the resources. And more on top of that. This takes care of the nitrate problem. If it were a problem. Trying to cut it deep. Look at this nitrate over here. Alright.
My senses have picked up something.
Yes, sir. It's about time. Hope it's not a screamer. Did she scream? I'm not too sure. That probably counted as a scream. It probably did. I've been routed.
Executing shutdown procedure.
Oh, great. Goodness. Yee-hoo! I tell you what. All right. Exciting. Let me drop these rocks. All the stuff I'm exposing. Yeah. Yeah. Swing low. And there it is. Beautiful. And now it's nighttime. Big chunks. Loose some sand here.
Master, we are not alone.
Why, sure. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Uh-oh. All right. I think it's time to actually harvest. Yep, I think it's time to harvest. So, repair. I don't have the rock buster on me. All right, well, I can come back to this spot. Let's come back. I'll grab all the stuff right here, and I'll come back with the rock buster. Just gonna drop it off and have it processing in the background, because I do have some iron, and it could be processing in the background. I have some iron now. And I sort of want to check on this other iron node I have near the house anyways. My crops are almost ready. I think that one's almost done. There's some coal right here. Right here. Yep. Well, well, well. Get a pile of coal. Old school method. Just going straight forward without clearing out the node first, you know. That way we have some gunpowder processing in the background. See, you spend most of the time not harvesting the material because it's all buried and weird. I want it to cave in, okay? That's fine. I'm not sure if I hear zombies or not. Yep, then I just need some lead.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yep, that's about it. Bye-bye. Turn around. Get the heck out of here. Alright, that's enough for now. Okay. Done. Alright, let's go process all this garbage real quick like. Okay. Thank you very much. And I'll quickly take all this right now. The champagne room. To get some gunpowder going on. Ribbit. Alright, let's go unload. Because it can be processing in the background while I'm out and about, you know. Nitrate. Gunpowder. Beautiful. That's a whole lot of gunpowder. Probably more than what I need. And now it's time to get some lead. And I got some brass too. I heard a landmine go off. I think I have enough cement right now. Alright, it's all good to go. All the stuff away. I guess I'll turn on the traps just for a second. And alright, let's keep unloading. And I want to find some local lead. There's an iron node right there. And lead. Let's go there. Once I unload this. And well. And there's more cloth in there. More metal. All metal all the time. Should be enough, maybe. Back all this ammo stuff away. Mm-hmm. Yay. And a speaker. But I will take this. I didn't take the, yep, the rock crusher. Uh-huh. There you go. I'll carry this much on me. And that can go away over here. Alright, so I'll carry a whole stack of 5 inside of the drone. Alright, now for the dirt. Alright. I'll be getting a ton of steel pretty soon. And the crops are ready. My perks are set appropriately. No. Oh, they are not. Living off the land is set. But at least we can load up the material into the smelter for future smelting. After I'm done harvesting. I can then remove the points. Clearly, I'll have enough. And I won't need any more. Once we're done with this next couple loads of material, I'll get more duct tape. And then I can get my other gun online. And we need 240 steel too. And that'll happen. Let me get some duct tape made. All these crazy parts. Mm-hmm. 54 tape, need more than that. A lot of glue. Waiting on more cloth, which I'll be getting soon. Steel. Alright. I'm not too sure how long it takes to harvest, but that'll be the last thing I do before shifting my build over. And now we head back over and we get the lead. And a bit more iron. Let me camel up for a second. Tuna fish. And then a big old stack of bread. Yep. That should be more than enough here. And now I'll camel up. A lot of food there. Okay. Alright. We can go right across the way. Alright, so this is a lead mine combo. There's a crawler over here somewhere. Okay, what do we got? Alright. Gotta move this out of the way.
My senses have picked up something.
Well, that it has. That it has. What we're doing here. Around and around. Otherwise it'd be all sloppy. I want the whole shelf to cave in. And it has to go a little bit deeper. Like down to the bedrock. Wherever it might be. Oh yeah. There we go. Beautiful. The whole shelf. It hasn't collapsed yet, but oh, it will. Over here in this direction. Over here. Toward the sand. Yep, over here toward the sand. Trying to cut it free here. Come on. Yeah, awesome. Nice. That was a good chain reaction. Saved me a lot of work. Over here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Mm-hmm. Big old hole in the ground. Alright, we're good now. Where's the iron node? It was next to it. It's double too. Alright, well, let's go for the lead right now. Rockbuster. And coffee. Yeah. Yes, sir. And more. Focusing on just the lead here. Ooh, coal too. And iron. Oh yeah. Big chunks popping off. I don't want that kind of pop off. Yeah, buddy. And this should be good enough until the next blood moon is the goal. Then I can swap my build back over. And I might have to break down a bunch of couches for cloth. I get a ton. More than farming. But this might be my first full yield, or second, ever since I planted that extended crop. It's about 250 maybe, 220. By the way, I'm getting a ton of coal as well. But I need a lot of lead. As well. I'm getting 3 brass in the background. Passively as I get the ore. Yeah. We're deep in this thing. 1 more minute. Now it's day 75 in the morning. The goal is to get enough material so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I might leave the perks just for digging material up, like for excavating, because I have to do that sometimes for base modification. Like digging a trench where I don't really care about the materials I'm getting. I just want to be able to dig faster and clear out the space. Like below my base, I'm trying to create that cavity. But I don't care that much about all the stone I'm getting, because I already have so much stone from this sort of thing I'm doing right now. Hey, I was wondering about that challenge. There's a challenge to gather a certain amount of diamonds, gold, and silver. And I got it done. So next time I go to a vendor, they'll give me something nice. And the buff is no longer active as of now. All done buff. But I'm about to swap my build back out, so I might as well get a bit more. It's a big chunk of coal right there. Big chunks. And more lead. Trying to go until I'm full of the actual ore. need more nitrate though. And I think we're good to go on gas. Many thousands. Big old hole in the ground. Well, that might be everything. I'm working my way out of the hole now. And now I'm out of the hole. Yeah, that's good enough there. Any nitrate around the area? Right there. Let's get this double note of nitrate and that should be good to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You are encumbered. Okay, let's go get a couple thousand chunks of nitrate and I'll be good to go. I already have a lot of wood as well. And there should be enough iron. Maybe, I don't know. I just got more. And maybe not. I have to go back for the iron. So maybe Wrecked here has the Rockbuster drug. I can check. Is that a zombie I heard? I don't know. More. And a lot of dynamite or gunpowder for both the ammo, which is a lot of ammo, a different variety, and for landmines. And the rocket, that's ammo. I guess landmines can be considered ammo as well. If there was like a landmine launcher gun. Yeah, I'm getting XP from this too. More coffee. Nitrate. 13,000 nitrate. And more. A big harvest. Right there. I guess I can play music, you know. I'll play music whenever I harvest the iron. Gonna drop off the stuff, make sure it's processing. $11,000 XP. I should use the learning elixir whenever I mine. Like that. Would that be smart? I'm getting a lot of XP from it. And I could use the XP mod in my helmet, right? Yep, XP gain. More XP. $8,000 XP. $12,000 XP. It has to connect into the sides. There it goes. Otherwise, it'll cave in. Give it some oomph. There it goes. 1,000 XP. 2,000 XP. 3,000 XP. 5,000. 6. 7. 8. 11. 14. 's quite the note here. Okay, it's time to go. Okay. So, everything. And we go back in. until the buff is no longer active. I mean, come on. And I'll be leveling up again pretty soon. $12,000, $13,000. Gotta take another coffee. Nope. Awesome. Yay. More. One more minute left. And I'll be leveling up very soon. Probably within that 40-second window. So much. And I've leveled up right about now. Done. Oh, I hear a zombie. Okay, let's swap out helmets. Okay. Come on. Ugh. It has me bounce off of things. Oh my god. All right. Jeez. Yeah, that's good. Let's go drop off this load. Mm-mm. Drop off a couple things. I'll leave the gold. Thank you. And then my robot. That is fine.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright. So how much more coal do I have? Not a certain amount. What did I just do? What did I just do? Stack of gunpowder. And then raw gunpowder. Thank you. Even more. Well, I have a lot of gunpowder now. I have a lot of gunpowder now. Alright. More nitrate. And lead.
All systems go. How may I help?
Okay. Done there. And everything else is fine. Let's check on things. It's the morning time. These should be filled up and ready. Yep. Refuel. Okay. And finally, the gunpowder. So again, the rocket, frag, costs, buckshot, gunpowder, duct tape, gas can, and rocket casing. Rocket frag. Six, that's it. Oh, it's, well, I do have to get more oil shell. The rockets consume all of my fuel. Yep. My love, open the door. Hot. Okay, so now we head back out. Make a quick detour. By the vendor. Snap, crack-a-lacka. Done. Let's go down to the vendor. right now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right. Shut them down, open up shop. Oh, oh. Hopefully they have what I need. Hold on. Shut them down, open up shop. Cause that's how Rough Riders roll. That's how they do what they have to do.
Good morning, my. What's it gonna be, huh? All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
I want your sugar bud. Give me that sweet sugar bud. You don't have it. He doesn't have it. But I bought some other
Gawking,
drugs.
Either buy something or piss off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll buy your duct tape, sir. And your animal fat. Yeah. Okay.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Oh, Facebook's having a problem? Perhaps. So sad. It freezes on the intermission. Potentially. It was doing that to me, and then it just reset to vaguely present time. But I understand the issue. It's terrible. Man, oh man. I'm gonna put the stuff away, then head on down to the iron mine once more.
defenses have picked up something.
Yep. Wait, are you really attacking some random mall? Dude. Shotgun turret. Oh yeah. Well, we got to see the traps work. Alright, now it's time to go. Yeah, I'm not going to be using a rocket launcher right now. It's a waste of space. Yep, all good to go now. Roll out. Yoo-hoo! On sun-kissed sand time. Do something now. Yep. And then we gotta do this over here. And after this, and then maybe a bit more oil shell. Now that I know that I'm actually consuming quite a bit of gas from my rockets, I need more gas. No. No. First try. I wasn't really trying earlier, you know? Whoa. I wasn't really trying earlier.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Giddy up. We're about to get some stuff. Ah, they call me Armpit. Armpits Mackenzie. I had like a nightmare last night, you know. I was stuck in the dream. But then I woke up. And then I woke up, supposedly.
Digging deep beneath the ground, where the dead roam free. Ain't no sun, no light to see, but it's where I gotta be. With a pickaxe and a dream, in this world of decay, I'm carving out my destiny, come what may. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw in the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, a sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies claw at the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. 7 days then they come, in the night they'll seek to find. But I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete, I'm sealing my fate. In this pit I'll survive, in this bunker I'll wait. Fortify the sides with a mix of thick and tight. In this apocalypse, I'm gonna make it through the night. Underground I'm the mole, with a plan so shrewd. This open into my base, my fortress is 7 days to die, dude. So here's to the miners, the builders in the dark, crafting safety from the chaos, leaving their mark. In this game of survival, where the dead walk the land, my tunnels, my castle, my creation, my stand.
Rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers falling, catch my eye. From nest I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
And the moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I close, heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
That moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
In theory,
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife.
oh, I tell you what's going on here in the world? Oh. So now we're here at the spot. I have everything ready. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Yep, I don't have any of the rock crusher, but I do have XP. Vitamin. A painkiller. And a mega crush so I can run around faster. And a mega crush so I can run around faster. The whole stack comes down. That's good. Right over here. I'm going to focus on the metal because I'll be swapping the build over and I'm not going to be harvesting anything. But I will be forging. And this nitrate I do need as well. Yes. Just the iron, please. It's all very good. Here, very nice. Piles and piles. And now for the iron. And then to some oil node. I have an oil node. It's all ready for it. I have a bunch exposed for future harvesting. Show. Yep, we have about 2 minutes left of this buff and be good to go. I spent a while earlier exposing all of this. This big old hole. Like an hour. Half an hour. Yeah. Down. Very nice. This will make up for all the coal I got earlier, I think. I don't know what I had more of. But I definitely need iron for steel, because that's the #1 thing. You know? And then I can just process as much as possible for the next 2 in-game days. And that's it. And down we go. This node right here. Okay, it seems like the buff is no longer active. More coffee. And more XP. Yep. Nice and smooth and steady. I just said I was gonna play music, huh? Okay. More. So much iron. I'm gonna be leveling up again. Oh no. Yeah. $70,000. And again, loads of XP. Right there. This stuff feels harder. There. Hello. Hello. It's a bit more. And I'll be ready to go. I'm trying to stockpile for the next week. I prepared this hole earlier. $80,000. Very nice. $30 more seconds for this buff. I drank coffee and I'm getting more XP. And then I want to head out there for more oil shale. That's it.
Ammo stacked like mountains tall. Oceans brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled.
Okay, so now I'm gonna head right over to
Screams of the undead filled the air. But
there.
we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled. But our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead
All according to
filled the
plan.
air, but we fought on without a care.
All according to plan.
Over the remnants of our kills, we gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it stills. Over the remnants of our kills, we gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive
senses
the
have picked up
blood moon's
something.
wrath. The blood moon's 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 wrath.
The blood moon's wrath. Choctaw.
Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place.
Again.
Need to reach my fortified base.
Yeah.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats down, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing
And then back to the base.
Master, we are not alone.
fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. For the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
I used to sell those magazines, but it's not really worth all that much now that I'm making a lot more money. Here we go, back into the hole.
Gather supplies before the night. Time is ticking, got to fight. Underground, we'll stay alive. Dig the tunnels, we must dive. Pop the spikes and lay them tight. Bar the doors, embrace with might. Stone and wood under moonlight. In this game, I found a plight. Blood moon rising, we must run. Build the place before it's
Awesome.
done. High below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
3 more minutes.
Forging tools and finds glow. Placing traps down in the road. Every second's like a blow.
Yes.
In the ground, we've got to go. Feel the tension, it's unreal. Heartbeat pounding, this
Right
appeal.
here.
Will our fortunes prove a steal? All the fear
My
behind we
senses have picked up
feel.
something.
Blood moon rising, we must run. Feel the
Let them come.
high below the rising sun. Staying safe, we've just begun.
Beautiful. Oh god. Oh no.
Feel the tension, it's so real.
Heartbeat pounding this ordeal.
Will our fortress prove our steel?
All fear be all we feel.
Moon rising, we must run.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Grab my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, unearned is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving the path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Fortress beneath, in the game we play, 7 days to die, but here we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone. In this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our
Jeez,
defense,
bees.
our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit,
We won't die, digging down to escape the fray. A crafted room where we'll lay.
with every strike, our
Incoming
future's
enemies.
cast.
Come on.
Ground, we'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair in escape survival. We play fair. So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel our lights will dim.
Zombies prowl.
The
But
night
what?
above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die, digging down to escape the fray. A crafted room where we'll lay with every strike. Our
Master,
future's
you're not
cast
alone.
in this underground. We'll outlast. We'll outlast.
Jesus.
We'll outlast.
Goodness. Tell you what. Ah.
With a pickaxe and a dream in this world of decay, I'm carving out my destiny, come what may.
Fortify the side.
Make 'em solid, make 'em strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword.
There's cactus on the ground.
Zombies clawing the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. Fortify the sides, make 'em solid, make 'em strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, a sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword.
My senses have picked up something.
But down here I'm the king.
Thank God.
Out a haven, to the bell I'll cling. Every block
Oh no.
I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. 7 days then they come, in the night they'll seek to find. But I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete, I'm sealing my fate. In this pit I'll survive, in this bunker I'll wait.
Fortify the side with the micro-fucking dead in this apocalypse. I'm gonna make it through the night. Come on. No. What's happening here?
So here's to the miners, the builders in the dark, crafting safely from the chaos, leaving their mark. In this game of survival where the dead walk the land, my tunnels, my castle, my creation, my stand.
You're eating up my... Are you serious? Golly. From every side they come.
Blood moon is rising high above.
Not yet, but it might as well be.
Zombies coming from every side.
We're deep in the game, you see.
Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
Ooh-wee.
Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From my side, gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
That moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their calls and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
Oh yeah.
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow.
Track him down and let him go.
Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
That moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive.
Oh yeah.
Hear their calls and their strife.
And again.
One more shot, I will survive.
D-E-A-U-T Faye.
Blood moon is rising high above.
Wow.
Zombies coming from every
Front
side.
loading.
Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
Then I could be full combat for a little bit. Almost so many points to go around between utility and combat.
Feathers falling catch my eye. From our nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm
And then I gotta hunt down these animals.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
Oh yeah. Oil shale, people. Oil shale. Delicious and pure. The shale of the earth. So oily.
Glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post.
Yep.
With each arrow, feel the flow.
Strike them down and let them go.
Feathers fly,
A bit more.
arrows soar. Survival's what I'm
I
fighting.
have to go unload these
for.
stones.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Pickaxe and hand, like a piece below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo.
Concrete dreams.
Concrete dreams,
Chirp of crows.
chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows.
More. Blood moonrise, horror gleam, tools they crash and awaken scream.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
Concrete
shields from the
Field from the age. Oh, it does. I'm getting so much oil. No harvest my crops.
blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools that clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream.
So last forever.
Survive this eternal
All the fuel I'll need for a long time.
Hear 'em scratch on the stone.
But it's nice to save more for later.
Iron wall chivalry stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone.
Just a little bit. How about until the song's over?
7 days till they come, swarm rage. fortified strong.
And then we head back.
Stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from
My build already. I don't even think I need to salvage right now. Or even loot all that much. Maybe. Because what am I getting? I mean, it's nice to get ammo and everything. Ammo. I make a lot of money by selling mechanical parts and springs and whatever. But I don't need the money all that much either. For extra solar panels. More.
blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a wicked dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Heroes scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known.
Nerves straight down to the bone.
7 days till they come full rage. Fortified strong stone house.
So I could stack up the material.
While the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Moonrise, horror gloom, form rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining feet while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Yeah. Maybe I can get all of it.
Moonrise, horror gloom, form rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Okay, I think we're done here. Good.
Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Heroes scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known.
Well, there it is. I've leveled up as well. Well, this hole is exhausted. I might as well fully exhaust it. Cave in the stuff here.
Feel the cold and the echo. Concrete trees sharp crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows.
Fortress looms of a rocky core.
Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps war. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come slow rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Nerves cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. 7 days till they come slow rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
All the oil. And delete the checkpoint.
Just looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door.
Goodbye.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead
Never go back.
engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk in the shadows. Fortress looms of a rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
Below, feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms of a rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Yeah.
Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
Healing scratch with stone and bone.
Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known.
Nerves free down to the bone.
7 days till they come swarm rage.
Fortified from some house.
Cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone.
7 days.
Till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Home sweet home.
Concrete shields from the age. Break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight, concrete dreams take flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right, building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world will we survive. With my hammer strike the ground.
Yep.
Echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound.
Steel reinforcement in my house.
Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
All right.
Hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement
Okay.
in my hands. Lay it down in perfect
nitrate.
trance. Raise these walls on solid lands. Got our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
All right, oil shale.
To the sunrise, another 7 days.
Hup, hup.
Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays.
Hup, hup.
Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way.
Hup.
Harvesting the goodies, building up my base.
Hup, hup.
Piles of scrap metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong.
Hup.
Get around, it's survival time.
Hup, hup.
Scavenge, grab, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Hup.
Through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
Hup.
Fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight.
Hup.
Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. It's 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, grab, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a
Great to
crazy
see you,
ride.
Master.
In this funky world of 7 days to die.
That's a whole lot of stuff right there. All right. Talk about gunpowder. I think we're good to go.
How may I assist
You
you?
can shut up. Let's get more.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. My axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting the goodies, building up my base.
Oh yeah.
Piles of scrap metal,
I gotta unload.
wood and some stone. Crafted up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, grab, protect, gonna rise and shine.
Zombies coming
Crazy ride.
in this funky world of 7 days to die.
Through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
You know.
Fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip out some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, grab, protect, gonna rise and shine.
Zombies coming.
Crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
It's true. Whew. Ammo, extra food over here. Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenge in the wasteland, zombies on their way.
Oh.
Harvesting them goodies, building up my base.
Bing to bing to bing bing.
Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Moving through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. Gonna find my shelter, the zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I'm
All right, we're good to go.
whip up some concrete, make it tough
Time to
and tight.
respec. Oh, let's go harvest the crops first, and then it's time to respec.
In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky
Okay,
world of 7 days
time to harvest. I still have living off the land active. Wrong button. Time to harvest. For the cotton. For the cloth.
Daybreak sun is giving way. Scavenge food, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand, building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths, fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark.
So right now I have a surplus glue.
So high, we'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might. Digging
Not
deep
enough
into
cloth.
the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Got the zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench going
Oh, oh.
Watch my back, it's a mad race.
I'll go turn the lights on.
Landing, ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base.
Found some lead, it's a good find.
Scrap the metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that sense. Speaks for wood and mines for iron.
Gather it all, that's what we need.
Stone for walls, I'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie living ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, I'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie living ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base.
More. Wake up in the wasteland.
Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. He's creeping, I'm sneaking.
Oh.
Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Found some lead, it's a good find.
Oh yeah.
The metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind.
Collect and craft, use that sense.
For wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls,
Yep.
firing. Living in strength, plant.
And then I get a respec.
7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and
Mine for iron.
gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls,
They'll be firing.
living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live.
Potato.
Mad race.
It's a mad race.
Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright, alright.
Alright. Yucca. At least once a week I gotta replant them. I'm not quite sure. Maybe twice a week? Yeah.
Roll going wild, about to lose my mind. Scavenging left and right. Gotta find that grind. Hammer in my hand, wood's my best friend. 7 days to die, but I ain't gonna end. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we
Aloe
gonna
vera.
fight.
I had a duplication here of potatoes.
Those fat sacks. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
Blueberry?
Creeping through the night with my flashlight glow. Never knew every stash to grow. Let's go. Plant traps, laying them wires. In 7 days we'll be the survivors. Build it up, break it down, make that base.
Yep, blueberry.
So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. them traps,
I want 8 of
laying
each.
them wires. 7 days will be the survivor. You know. Creeping through the night with my flashlight glow. Hitting every nook, every stash to grow. Let's laying them traps, laying them wires. 7 days will be the survivors. You know. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks. Ooh-wee. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
Yeah. All right.
Hands on the wheel, driving through the night. Looting every town clearer than daylight. Shining back. Okay, the doors reinforce that wall. 7 days to win, baby, we stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight.
Yeah.
Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks.
Ooh-wee.
7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
Are we good now? Yep. Woohoo! All right, here we go. That's all good. Yep. And now I can race back into forging and away from a couple things because I have a lot of resources now. You better believe it. So many resources. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, that's my shtick. Yeah. More cloth. And I'll use this wood upstairs across the board. It should be enough to fuel the ladders. Fuel them. Let me hear you say. This dish is bananas. Alrighty then. So what's going on here? Yeah. Okay, it is charging. And right there. Make sure you're off. Lights are off, traps are off. And refuel. And refuel. And now some cloth. Trying to get away into your face hole. That's looking good. It's looking great. We have more ammo. And I got some wood. Well, first and foremost, I have to make my replacement turret. It's gonna cost like 60 paper or so. Some crazy amount. But these were all loaded up with material, so it's gonna be fine. So now it's time to respec my flim flam. I guess I could turn the lights back on. And the traps now that I've reloaded everything. And ooh, that's a lot of buckshot. It's gonna move, y'all. Yep. But we're waiting on the Juck Jape. Now it's time for all good men to come to the aid of their country. Let the Rhythm Take You Over by Lamos. And I'll be right back.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Arthur Morgan. Call my name and rust, baby.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's
All right, are we good now?
chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
All right, so now it's time to respec my character. Okay, and I have to explain what I'm doing. I was playing music because I was mining a bunch of stuff. You know? Here we go. Respecking. So I can amplify the harvesting, first of all. Let's get my drone action going. Uh-oh. My drones. Active range is increased. Right there. Engineering, so I can process flim flam better. And now that I did that, let me quickly get the steel pumping. A steel warehouse right now. Welcome to the steel warehouse. So now back to what I was doing with my build. No, I never finished the last playthrough of Red Dead Redemption, because it gets sad after that. The final last chunk where you have to do a bunch of stuff and then the epilogue and so forth. You know, I could go back to it. I sort of left Red Dead Redemption to go play New World, and then New World died.
It died suddenly, unexpectedly, and we all mourned it dearly. Now it's hollow. So I'm not going to be mining, and I might not scavenge, and I sort of want to finish up with these perks here, because I'm almost done with this game. I was thinking about going back to Satisfactory next, because Satisfactory just came back out for console, so I was thinking about doing it. The problem with Red Dead Redemption, it's kind of slow, the harvesting. So I have this animal thing. One more blood moon. But do I really want to track them? Sort of, yeah. If I'm tracking the animals, I'll be out there in the wild. I would really want those extra wild mushrooms, so I might want living off the land. I just don't have all the points in the world. And I really don't have enough tier 6 batteries. And there is a lot of money in this. Let's first amplify my sniper rifle and go from there. Well, let's first amplify my jumping. And my loot. And my armor. Not really. Let's go for machine gunner. Let's just do it. I mean, it's nice. It's so nice, and I've been missing it. I've been missing it dearly in combat as I focus on the sniper rifle. Sometimes I need something a bit heavier and faster. I was using the SMG as well. All the way to 10, huh? Let's do it. I'll be all tanky for a second. You want me to go to 10? I'll go to 10. And then I'll sprinkle on a couple things. Pain tolerance 2 to resist getting stunned. And reduce HP loss when I do get damaged. You know. And the bones, the animal fat, and the rotten meat. I might want to have a large external farm like I had before. Like a very large. And that sort of is the plan, eventually. Let's give myself some healing. Auto healing, you know. Let's reduce the amount of... well, this is sort of luxury. Let's back out for a second. Let's go into sniper land. Sniper. Okay. We gotta have both amplified, so... And I want the infiltrator so I can pierce through multiple enemies because it's awesome. Perception mastery. Think about it. And now, I'm not going to be mining. I just purposely harvested a bunch of stuff, but I guess I can still salvage for a second. Let's boost up the salvaging. And this up to 2 to get extra steel. Oh, whoops. I wanted the penetrator, not the infiltrator. But that's fine. This will let me pick up these mines. And I do have a quest that is at an army camp that's surrounded by mines, but I keep saying I'll come back once I give myself the perk that lets me pick up the air filter landmines. So there it is. And on that note, explosives. See, it's all meant to be. It's all meant to be. %, more items in buried chests, but I don't even need it. More damage to dirt in general? In general? Or just during the treasure hunting? adds an extra weapon, armor, or a rare item. But that's so expensive. Let's remove all falling damage. Done. And I'll make myself 2% more stealthy. And I'll increase my stealth damage a little bit. And I'll boost my pistol a tiny bit. And I'll increase my reload speed a tiny bit. And now we're ready to go. And then more steel. I might have to restart the game. Yeah, it's very sad. You know, not just for me, but there's many other people out there that were communicating on X, that were streamers for New World, and they have large communities, and they've been doing it for years, not like me, you know. And they're all very sad. One dude moved on to World of Warcraft, got some partnership with Blizzard or something. And now he's doing World of Warcraft Classic, and he made a guild in there called Eternum. And he's happy. And somebody else, it seems like she was doing so well with her content toward the end there. Had some vaguely viral arena clip of archery arena clip. Alright, let's get some duct tape. And I looked at their page, it seemed like their views doubled up, like right with that video. And then right after that was when the bad things happened, you know? And that's what I noticed too. That the game was getting really popular right before it died. It was getting really popular to the point where there was a login queue. You know? Of half an hour. You hear that, Jeff Bezos? Cutting corners and not caring about the little people. Alright, so now it's time to get out there and kill some zombies. I'm curious about this rocket launcher situation. And am I really going to be doing this awesome garbage? I think I really am going to be rocking and rolling, and these zombies won't even know what's going to be happening to them. Because it's so much violence. The violence to the zombies. It's going to be so much. It's going to be sick and or nasty at around the same time. Putting back the mining stuff. Everything's fine. I don't need the mining stuff. Thank you. I got the respec potion here, but I'll keep it back. And it seems like I need a few more repair kits to feel comfortable. I use repair kits to repair my weapons and my aerial craft, but I need so much duct tape. For other things. Let's make 9 more. No, let's make 15 more. Because I have to repair everything here. There we go. And then I'll come back to a big mountain of material. That's what's going to happen. A big mountain of material here that we have producing in the background. Yep, as it's melting on down. And I could even top off a bit more iron before leaving, because we have all this iron. And I'll top off a tiny bit more wood before leaving. And I'll do some crazy stuff in 2 in-game days when the blood moon's gonna pop. You don't say. It really processed all that so quickly. Okay, let me pull up half of these. All right, you're fine. It's coming around the bend. That's all good to go. Maybe I missed it last time around, huh? Okay, this is a bit lower. Yep. And here. Good. Good. And goodbye. There's a minor frame rate issue sometimes with my base, so I'll turn off all my stuff now. Let's pop up his batteries. And let me swap this over to nighttime fueling. There it goes. That's for my generators. Yeah, I'm thinking about restarting Satisfactory. It has some pretty cool systems. It just didn't really have enough challenge when it came to the enemies and something that you're building up toward or against. I mean, the whole time you're trying to build some space elevator or whatever. And you do that, and then they leave you on the planet. They say thank you for building the space elevator and the space station and so forth. You know, I never did try to build all the way up there. The whole time I could have built up there. Oh my gosh. Yes, just in Red Dead Redemption, I was trying to get all the stupid feathers and stuff, and they kept giving me more challenges. I think I should have started it earlier in the game, but I don't know. It's really hard to find certain things. It's really rare and a bit realistic and super slow when it comes time to actually harvesting. I mean, you can't even hold that much, you know. You have to do big loops around to go get everything, and it just takes a while. And it feels bad not doing that. It feels like I'm skipping things. And they made it slow. There's that factor. And then they really want me to go back and speak with Dutch. And there's Micah and his friends are there. And it gets all weird and it's uncomfortable. And it's just a bunch of betrayal and double crossing. It's just a bunch of negative emotions. It'd be like the bad season of a show, where it's really entertaining with lots of action, but it's just negative emotions. You know, this downward of doom, where I get even more sick. But you do return to Blackwater. There's some action there, and there's the epilogue. But that feels weird. You're playing as somebody else. I'm not even sure how deep that goes. Part of me never wanted to really fully commit to the epilogue, not knowing it is just going to be a couple, action moments. Now you're living the rest of the game forever as non-sick John Marston, or whatever his name is. Okay, well, we're ready to go. I'm locked, loaded, limbed, flammed, and I am ready. Where do I have to go? Let me check this map. There's a spot nearby in the frozen area. Right there, I think, maybe. This thing here, the tier 4 clear. The tier 4 clear. And it says Fort Bags. Yes, it is. This is the spot that has the mines. Here we go. Every now and then I flame and flam away. There's a word narrative with the aliens, but then I felt like it just ended. All of a sudden the narrative is over with these aliens and the AI and how they're communicating back and forth, And that narrative sort of ends whenever you find all the stuff. There's no big moment. You get beamed up to a ship or something. There's just one final voice message. Was that the final one? That sounded pretty important. Sort of thing. But I'm hoping for maybe a future update now that they've pushed it onto console. There's more money for the company, suddenly. Suddenly there's a lot of money for the company. And there is a long-term aspect with the design of everything. And the dark matter. And I was only really, truly starting that toward the very end. Like in my current base, I'm waiting until everything is steel before upgrading it. With the cosmetics. But I feel the need to restart the game. I've been flying back and forth. And my computer doesn't like it very much. Okay. So I'll be right back.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is
Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, flying for hours, but it never stops.
Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Alright, here we go. Time to kill some zombies. Are you ready? I'm all leveled up and ready. And I'll be taking these mines. For free even. Yay! And I'll be doing it twice. Yay! I got a bad feeling about this. A bad feeling about this. Yay for free mines. These things are expensive. This is enough to saturate the other hillside. It's also sort of an early warning system. I can hear the enemies. Stomach shot.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ooh. Sneaking does work. It lost me right away. It thinks it knows where I am. I think it's like Fallout, where the enemies don't really know where you are. They just go to where they... Oh, where am I? Allison? I'm at that one spot with the mines I wanted to pick up earlier, but I didn't have the right perk to do it. And now I'm doing it. And I respect everything and so forth. This is a military base called Fort Baggs. Don't know the story behind it. Let's just assume that there is a story. We just don't know what it is. All these free mines. I'll be looting it twice, this location. It's the Abominable Snowman. Abominable. I'm guessing people used to say abominable more often back in the past, you know? didn't I just come back through here and get all these stupid mines, or this, the other side? You missed that row. I missed a whole row of them. Be very, very quiet. Yes. 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 Yes.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The headlight might be attracting them. Turn around. I see some zombies. Oh my gosh, there's zombies. They're running everywhere. Well, that's right. Let's not forget, I brought the big guns, baby. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what I can do?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Guess what I can do? Let's not forget that I brought the big guns. I got him. I think I got him. Do I get more or less or what if I use a chainsaw versus a knife? I think it still counts as a bladed... I don't know. I just don't know. Anyways. Show yourselves, beasts. I have all these landmines. On purpose. See, I'm guiding him toward me.
My senses have picked up something.
In the end, I save bullets. In the end. Yeah. Jeez, look at that. Won't you look at that? Won't somebody please look at the things? Alright. Robot. Who's just sitting there looking at me like a stupid robot. That was a lot of mines. It was stacks of 10, and there's a bunch of them. And guess what? It's gonna happen again once I hit that button, right there. You'll see. I'm doing it twice. That's why I'm doing it twice. Twice. Say what?
Master, we are not alone.
I think since I have a sniper rifle, this one here needs a different scope. This is a ×4. This is a ×8. This is a ×2. Well, I guess. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. And this one is pretty surgical. You know? It can be. What you doing down there? Huh. Trying to hide. No bedtime for you. Okay, there's probably, yep, a weird, horrible basement. Let's go to the weird, horrible basement really quick. Robot. Sure. We're doing it twice. Let's take the vitamin. We're about to kick some butt underground in 5 seconds of Earth time. Oh my gosh. I left all my flim-flam ammo. That's fine. It don't matter. 3, 2, 1, here I flim-flum.
My sensors have picked up something.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. That would have been a tight fight. All according to plan. Yes. Oh, I see. Secret agent guy. Just eat and drink and be merciful. I said, thank you. The single lockpick will be all I need. Behold. As I sip my coffee with the single lockpick. No! Whatever will I do? Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Eh. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. So, I feel this stuff is worth a certain amount of money, but when I'm selling gigantic stacks of things that are worth like 20,000 or 10, 15,000, little things worth 50 or 10, or sorry, or 50 or even 100, you know, certain things are worth far less. Look, 20, that's not worth it. Taking up a whole slot, so I can just read that and get a tiny bit of XP, 50. That tells you how much it's really worth. This right here is 100. Even then, you know, this is 160. Sometimes you get a plan for a mod that's worth more. Or there's a special magazine. There's special magazines and there's basic proficiency magazines that increase your medical crafting skill or your forge crafting skill or your pistol crafting skill or whatever. And you have to get a bunch of them to level it up. And there's other special ones where there's a certain series and you unlock bonuses. For example, over here with the magazines, you see there's these guys with names like Batter Up, Bar Brawling, The Fireman's Almanac. These are special magazines. There's a limited series. You get one of several. You've gotten Fireman's Almanac 5. You get it twice. You can sell the second one or consume it for more XP. You get them all. You get a special bonus at the end. Versus these other magazines. You see? Reading Furious Fists magazines will increase the quality of crafted knuckles. You have to read a lot of them. 75. Reading Rifle World magazine will increase your rifle crafting skill until you get 100 of them. Which is different than, let's say, the Ranger's Guide to Archery. You know? Wasteland Treasures, Tech Junkie. So I'm saying that certain magazines are worth more than others. Okay? So I can just consume certain things and whatever. And certain mods are worth more than others. See, I've been selling the extra mods, but some of them aren't worth as much. You know? Alright. I'm about to reset this location. So it's all about to come down. Let's go back to the vehicle really quick and unload everything one more time and then come back through and then do it again. And collect more mines. Which is going to be a problem. So I have to dump some stuff. Because we have too much. That should help. You, robot. Thank you. Don't make me break you. Bend you. So I'll take the mechanical part, the pipe, the spring, the polymer, the brass, acid, the lock picture, the oil. And I'll go ahead and consume these guys. Not a big deal. And that sham, I can make it on my own. I'll eat it. It's gross, but it's okay. Throw you on the ground. And you too, because I'm rich on that. Consume you. No one wants you. No one needs you. A single seed is not my bag. And I'll drop off some more ammo. And we are ready to go. Okay. Let's just hope we get more of everything else that I've kept. The rest I need. And I'll lock up all of that right up to there, sure. And now we are good to go. Locked and ready for a quick transference of the ore. And let's go. I tried. There's an achievement to kill a bunch of different animals. Okay. I had to jump on it. So we're about to farm the spot again. Now that we know all the secrets. And the second time through, I don't have to loot as much of the garbage. It's just, once I hit that button, the whole spot's gonna reset, and then all of this is gone for good. But once I hit the button, I could just focus on the actual mission, which is to clear the area. The goal is to clear all the enemies, not to loot everything and destroy everything. You know? I'm just grabbing some goodies before the area is torn down. All these electrical components and the pipes and things. The monster storage and I do have one more energy drink left in the fridge. You know. I have one more
Master,
remaining.
we are not alone.
Oh gosh. Sheboygan. Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. We're going in. He got back up like he's Vegeta or something. Okay. Are we good now? America. Alright, loading in and resetting. Nope, 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 nope. It's time to rock that roll. And here we go. Double XP that bad boy. Or it's not double, it's 20% extra XP. Oh, that's a new enemy. It's a horrible ice troll like in Skyrim. I think it's first of all, it's referenced as a troll. And it throws boulders. Okay? I think it's a Skyrim reference. But it's like the abominable snowman. Horrible monster. It was added with the last update, which is why I'm playing this game. So here we go. We're about to rock and roll. Here it comes. Hopefully we get more mines right now. Woohoo! Yes. Maximus, they don't know my ways. They have not seen the things I have seen. Mines saves me so much material and time. I was going to make a bunch of mines, by the way. But then I thought about this. Mission. I kept pushing off because I didn't have the right perks to pick up these mines. And it creates a delay if I do step on a mine of a couple seconds. That's why we do things twice, everybody. Look, the building's back. It was blown up before.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, let's hurry up. So many mines. Ooh. I like this crusty layer on top of the snow. It's the kind of thing that cuts your calves open. You're trudging through the snow and you break through the top layer of the ice crust on top of this thing, and you're marching along. Your shins are getting wrecked. People don't know about the snow. They think it's a fairy tale. This sucks. Your socks are soaking wet, and you gotta dig out your car every morning. Gotta wait for Mr. Plow. No! No! It's showtime.
Master, we are not alone.
Fine, let's use these mines. You wanna play rough? Not today. Wake up. Wake up. Hi. Hoo ha. Okay.
My senses have picked up something.
You think? Now, I blew up that building last time, but there's probably loot in there. Okay, here we go. Hi. Alright, let's just reload and get ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Answer that question. Hey, you got any more than pills? You know, there is an achievement. For healing myself in different ways. A bunch of times. Let's go get the rest of these mines. Alright. You're scary. That one was damaged. There's one under that tree. Yeah, this is going to solve all my mine problems. I don't really have mine problems right now. I saturated one side of my base with mines. But mines are scary unless I have all the perks active, which I do right now. Robot, service me. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day. Whoops. I'm taking the hacker buff to increase the output of salvaging. All according to plan. That's right. Come this way.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yes. Closer. Yes. Might be another enemy in the trench, like from before. Stop it. Stop. Perfect. Oh wait, I need something else. I need something else to cure my ailments. Because I got hit in the face. Oh, yeah, sure. That makes perfect sense. I'll get some in just a second. Some basic vitamins. Just probably some vitamins. Some vitamins down there in the basement. In the basement. Shotgun quality 6. Eventually I use shotguns. I'm sort of waiting for them to be all leveled up. Well, I don't like working in small numbers here. No, sir. A whole engine. Thank you. Alright. Hey, look, it's a vitamin. It's a common little vitamin. Okay. You want to hold some stuff there, robot? Yes, you certainly do. These engines that don't stack, for example. These weapon parts I don't really want to get rid of. You get them over time. And you need a ton of them to craft weapons. Like 20 or something. 26. Or whatever. 18. Some really large number. Okay, I don't think I'll be using 20 more rockets. And we're good to go. Now those were certainly explosive and blew this whole building up last time. Are they still explosive after I loot them? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I don't need that single piece of animal fat. Who do you think I am? That single piece of paper. Alright, we're good there, and then the game wants me to go check up there. Mission complete. now I can safely leave the footprint without things resetting on me. But I'm not done. I'll be getting more. Let's see here. What will I be getting more of? This ammo. Swap that out. Not using that ammo. Single egg, I still want you though. Robot. Come on. Thank you. That's a lot of mines. Get a good look at him. It's a lot of mines. Good thing I didn't craft a bunch of mines just now before leaving the base. And I sort of held off on spending all that gunpowder I just made. Good thing. Good thing. Yep. That's a lot of mines. This is actually more mines than what I need. I could line the entire top of the ridge line. It'll be an early warning system when I hear a distant pop. Ah, must have been a zombie. Yeah. Okay, are we good now? This is ridiculous. Sick and tired of my affluence. I'm not selling anything right now. Alright, you hold some extra ammo, please. Just for a moment, while I loot a few more things from this location. I haven't even looted all those special boxes down. What do you want from me? No!
I've got a bad
Don't
feeling
scream!
about this.
Don't scream! Please don't scream! Oh, you wanna... Oh, you wanna... Ah! This is gonna be funny. No! 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 Funny or stupid? Funny or stupid, huh? I don't know. Probably stupid. Let's go this way. Good thing I brought the big guns. Rocket jump. Get me killed. Right in the Benjamins, plural. Good old Rockets McKenzie is what they call me. So I have a plan to obtain some candy from the grocery mart after Christmas. And then after Easter, there's certain, and then after Valentine's Day. Fools, just swimming in chocolate. Yes. When I was at the grocery store, I saw a big old bin full of foil wrapped chocolate candy, just like I got during Halloween, but it was on super sale. You know what I mean? It was on sale after Halloween. I was like, ah, look, they got the same thing, the same exact whatever the heck they got for Halloween, just in Christmas wrapper. And I'm ready. And then you stockpile for the next season. It's a seasonal thing. You survive. You survive. Yes, I can use a pizza and funnel cake, just not exactly right now. During all those other times, yes. 100% yes. Maybe right now. But, I have a volume of flim flam I'm dealing with at the moment, and it wouldn't be right to then get more stuff on top of that. But I'll let you know when it's pizza time. I'll make the announcement of it being pizza time, as I've done before. It's not that I'm eating just candy here. There's a volume of food involved. But then there's sometimes there's no food, you know? And that was not that time. Sometimes. Oh, was that a chicken stick? Oh, that was a lemon head. It's a lemon head in my pocket. I'm like Silent Bob with random candy. A lemon head. You see, I'm down to like lemon heads and now and laters. You know? Now and laters are like starburst in a different dimension. They're robust and hardy. You know? They're like a robusto. A savory pasta. You know? I'm down to now and laters and lemon heads. And I have a thin layer of Chico sticks left. I'm parsing those out. I think I'm out of the peanut butter chocolate things. Those were good while they lasted. They got better as they were winding away. But hey, this vacation's done. It was a grand harvest, and really about the mines more than anything. Oh boy. And I have a few everlasting gobstoppers remaining. The small ones. You know, I realize that runts, you know, the candy runt, they're fruit shaped. I'm not sure if they're still fruit shaped. I think they are. Or maybe they weren't fruit shaped in the past and now they're fruit shaped. Either way. There's like the banana shape and the little cherry shape. They're slightly different shaped and they're different colored. Okay. I realize those are basically a thin version of an everlasting gobstopper. And vice versa. It's the same thing. They're almost a jawbreaker, but they're weird shapes. Yeah. They're almost an everlasting, and vice versa. A gobstopper is almost an runt, but it's not fruit-shaped. And it's harder. But it has the same filling, which is like the compressed powder candy that people make. There's some sort of open patent on how to make candy, and people just copy it. Oh, that's how you make candy, huh? You take some powder and you compress it into like a hard jawbreaker ball, and then you spray it with it. You roll it in this big mixer until it gets candy coated. The whole candy coating process turns things into jawbreakers if you keep on candy coating it. I bet you the first jawbreakers were errors in the mixing process. A couple of them turned into jawbreakers because they're in there for too long. In this big tumbler, you know? A couple, you get these big old horrible jawbreakers mixed up in there. Oh no, this one's too thick. Sell it to the people and brand it. Probably is, because everybody has this same general candy, the hard candy, you know, different shapes. It's the same general concept, and then you have other candies that are like chocolate. There's M&Ms. It's the same process. The mixer, you spray it, you throw in a bunch of stuff while it's mixing. I don't know. But there's a certain process, like the temperature, so it doesn't stick together, and like some weird oils and waxes, so the candy itself doesn't stick together. All that. Okay, we're done here. I'll get that later on. And it was time to go turn this in. It's day 76, you know. Day 77 is the next blood moon. But I think I'm ready. No, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no, I found the cars. What have I done? There's a bird coming. No! No. There's a bird. There's a bird. There's a bird. I've been to a drive-in movie theater a couple times. Back in my day, it's all we had. The indoor stuff was made years later. No. I planned that, you know.
About this.
Oh no. This should be funny. This should be real funny. Real funny. This should be so funny. This should be so funny. I can't stand how funny this is gonna be. So funny. What's his name? Bob? Jim? 1 second. It's gonna be so funny. What's the worst? Is he gonna come out and help me? Ah, my stamina. If I leave the doors open, well, she screams. What's gonna happen?
Master, we are not alone.
They're inside! They're inside! Come on, Hugh. What are you doing? Help. I thought there's one more zombie. Oh, that sound is me shooting the base. And then I just open up the doors and, goodness gracious. Great balls of flim flam. Woohoo! Bum 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 bum. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This ought to make you feel better.
Thank you. Waste them all. Thanks a lot, Hugh. I'll tell you what. Thanks a lot, Hugh. I think he's inside the
My
base.
senses have picked up something.
I'm not trying to sell anything. Okay, because I don't have the better barter perk active.
You seem to require first aid.
You better stop it, my lady. I thank you for your assistance, but you're wasting. Stop it. Stop. Hoop. Stop. Nope. Good. No.
This might sting a little.
Whatever, dude. Alright, it's time. Jeez. Things I do for love. I'm not selling anything. Do you hear me? Stop it.
If you restock me with bandages, I can heal you.
You greedy flimflammer. Using up all my bandages. How many do you want now? Alright. I was turning in my quest, but, however, I shouldn't.
Sorry, I do not have any bandages.
Your mother. Or something like that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, time to respec my spec. Alright, time to respec the flim flam. Right? Meow. I used my rockets. We don't need the perks there anymore. The perks are done. Okay, we could respec the flim flam. I ain't got no perks right now. I'm perkless. I've leveled up and have 131 points to spend. This must be the good level. Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right... Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Gold in my the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night. I'm soaring high, up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of things when we're ready to go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go.
Okay, so now race back.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said.
Let me explain what's happening here. So I just respect, and of course I want high-level robotics, so I can have 2 turrets out. Okay, 2 turrets out, and have them do more damage and shoot further and faster and so forth and so on, because they're very effective. But I have to make a second one because I don't know I don't know where it went. It's somewhere. Sometimes it goes in the ground, but I don't know. It's in a box somewhere. Maybe I sold it. I don't know. Who knows? But it's somewhere. And then we have to have a better deal with the vendor. 25% better deal. Buying and selling. And then we have to have this right here because I just completed this challenge. You see? For harvesting these diamonds and so forth. And precious materials. So whenever that happens, I get credit by going to a vendor, you see. And if I have this perk right here, I can select 2 rewards. Right here it says pick two quest rewards for your daring efforts. And you have access to better items and more money. And I wasn't selling before, but I'm going to sell now. Okay. And the vehicle's fine. We're still looting. And we're still salvaging. And I'm sniping. But I'm not going to be doing explosives. As cool as it is. But maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No falling damage. And I want to reload a bit faster as I'm running around. It's sort of important. This is fine, I guess. And the looting, yes. Yep.
Embrace the joy, seize the moment, time. Feel your risk grow. Success is stagnation, alright. We're becoming strong.
The penetrator.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Right here for more steel.
Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Waiting for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure, but can't take it home.
Run and gun. I mean, I enjoyed the SMG. Just running around with the bullets and so forth. That was pretty fun.
Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
And I do want to increase my stealth. Let's just increase the stealth a little bit right here. And right here. A bit more stealth and a bit more stealth. And it's not going to be perfect. We just have a bit of a bonus now whenever I snipe him.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
And I'm running around fancy free.
Success is stagnation, alright.
Cardio. I'm running around fancy free. With a bit more machine gunner-y. Perhaps, yes, we have to now. Only so many points to go around, people. That's kind of good enough. And back over here. More run and gun. No movement penalty while reloading. And a tiny bit better pistol damage, which will increase that type of ammo dropping. And we have machine gunner having a good time. And I'll do a tiny bit right here, so I can step on mines without triggering them as fast, so I can still place the mines without dying as quickly. So now we're good to go, and I can sell what we have. I was holding off on selling. I know what I want to sell, okay? I know what I want to sell, so I just respec and now we're good to go. And a hi ho hum indeed. Indeed. Look at all this stuff. And I will be selling some, like the polymer. The radiator. All the mods. And the boot. And I'm keeping those for later for explosive arrowhead tips. Those shotgun shells. This is for the SMG. Right there. The ammo. And I'll put back all the explosive ammo. As for later, I'll sell the springs. My cloth, very nice, very good. And my robot. pipes. Okay. Just gonna sell the rest.
You got the job done.
A beaker, please. And a crafting skill magazine bundle. And doesn't matter because I'm already maxed out. You see?
This isn't a place for browsers. It's buy
Now what do you have?
You made a great
I'll be right back. I want the Rockbuster and the Hacker and the Eye Candy. And I'll sell one of those, and now we'll sell the rest. Right over here with the awesome sauce for a discount. Gives me a discount at the vendor. And now I can sell the rest. Once I swap out my helmet for an increased discount.
weapons aplenty, survivor.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power.
Now what do you have for me?
Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge.
Another forget an elixir so I can respec. And the chili for chili dogs and the salmon for something.
Stalking mountains bleak, shabby otherwise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Now
Okay.
you're armed and dangerous, just like me.
The hero's kings. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Keeping the catacombs a silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night.
I didn't pick up a new quest.
And burning bright.
Let's go pick up a new quest even though we're about to head home. Tier 5. NDC Checkpoint 1. The Dr. Karen Higashi residence. Didn't I just do that? Or did I back out? It's an amazing complex and it's a bit too much. Let's do the athletics complex.
You seem like you can always quit a job when things get shitty. I'd go down in a blaze of glory. That's just
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, I'm going home.
School of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. School of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams. my dreams. Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme.
Yeah.
Won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away.
Sha-la-la.
Stay with me till the end of day.
Wow.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go!
Yeah. Instructional.
I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Yep. 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 Get all this water here.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make
More
our stand.
treasure.
With every swing and spell, we command.
Am I doing the blood moon in this stream or the next? Well, I'm only about 6 hours in this stream, and so every day is 2 hours. Every 24 hours is 2 hours. 24 hours in the game is 2 hours in reality. Okay? And right now is day 76 at 1:30 p.m. in the game. And the blood moon will start on day 77 at 11 p.m. So 2300. So right now it's 1330 on day 76, and the blood moon's going to be on day 77. You know? So in about 3 hours, or two to 3 hours, we can come back. But it'll be the same stream though. If you want to get close to the blood moon, it'll be around that time frame, plus the occasional break. And whether or not I end up crashing the stream, it'll be around that time frame, between 2 and 4 hours. I recommend right before the blood moon so you see what's happening. Because it's sort of, you know, it's exciting right before the blood moon because it's frantic. Right now, it's still peaceful. I have all the time in the world. But then as we get closer, my heart starts to increase its rate of flub. You know?
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Stencils fire rates rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame, its space, its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Almost done. Right there. I was lying on the grass of Sunday morning of last week.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159 265 979 846
Look all that steel.
338327 950 419716 939 510 097494
We're almost done.
592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol
It is a pleasure to serve.
342117 0679 and 62 8034825.
This would be great for the electric slide, you know?
679 ends the flow. Pie goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
How may I assist you?
Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on.
The occasional clap turning. Okay.
979 846 338327 950 419716 939937 510582 97494 592307 816426 286208 998628 It'll 34825 342117 Phil 679862 8034825 3421170 679 ends the flow. P goes on.
Alright, so now, next phase of reality.
Round it spins, always
I'm not mining. I have to go repair the back.
numbers ring, endless run.
I gotta go repair.
Pie goes on, never
I'm not comfortable with it. Metal crates are lined in rows. So now we still have more stuff smelting above, while I'm going to be working on the back over yonder. Okay, I'm going to fortify. We're not going up to steel level. We're staying here at this level. And I hear my generator still popping, but it's daytime, you see, so we got to swap over to my solar panel. I'll keep that on me for now. Alright, let's get up there and rock and roll. Ah, that is certainly liquid. So I'm going to work on the back now. Gotta keep them from coming from the back, because they were totally spawning from that way. I think they were like crossing the river, and then they're all funneling toward this horrible, vulnerable spot. That was a hole. I'm trying to patch it up right now. No! What have I done? So I have to help them out. Sometimes you gotta help them out. Yeah, it's okay. I could be getting a little bit more XP from this, but that's okay. Yep. So we have a certain amount of time, but that time's going to fly by. It really is. Because before you know it, it's going to be nighttime. And then it's going to be midnight. And then it's going to be day 77. And then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then. I sure love games that you can modify the terrain on. You can't modify the terrain in Satisfactory. Man. I did try to start again, you know. And I started back up in the desert or something, and I was going around getting some mining nodes going and whatever. I don't know. We're not meant to go back here. Whoops. This is behind the walls. They got back here. And they dug through the bottom. And they got to my next... They got to the next doorway. Well, you can breathe. Alright. And from this point forward, just a bit lower. If I could. Doesn't matter as much. There's base rock, bedrock right there. That's fine. Just gotta patch that back in right there. And then this whole hallway, I guess I can get that going before leaving. You ain't gonna come this way, zombies. It just becomes a non-option for them. I think they can detect the blocks like a certain depth beyond the surface, and they can detect whether or not there is, you know, like beyond this current block, is there a million layers of iron and steel, or is it an empty cavity? And I can't jump in the water. So maybe that affects the enemies as well. I can't jump out of the water, you know? So maybe it'll stop leapers. From jumping. If you call them leapers, I don't even know. See, I can't jump right here until I climb out. I'm not quite sure how it'll affect the zombies if I give them a moat. So far, I haven't needed it. And, you know. But there is probably a use. Almost done here. We're just nasty for a bit because of the water. We'll see if I happen to bury the rest. I just had to bury this portion because it was already exposed. It was a cavity. It was an existing cavity from before that I dug. So I had to replace it. But the rest isn't dug yet, so I don't have to. The zombies are like, oh, disturbed earth. I don't know. I don't know what the zombies think. See, I don't like when some game company says, we promise that AI will never be used in any of our blah blah games, ever. Well, I think you're limiting yourself. If you have like the advanced LLM, weird language model AI built into NPCs in the world, it'll be crazy. Versus just some tree of potential flimflam. You just have to have some new method, some new game engine that works with that to have it structured and anchored to some form of reality. I'm sure it's already been done. And it's being done right now. Or something. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be done. That's what I'm saying. For a game company to say that they're not going to do it is kind of short-sighted. They're talking about... maybe they're very explicit in their description. If they say, for art. But even then, being able to generate real-time flim-flam is valuable. Some other game companies are going to have some amazing game engine that's going to implement some great use of this technology. Because what if the zombie's really thinking a little bit? A little bit. That'd be creepy. Creepy. You know? Just a bit more than whatever the heck the AI is here, if you want to call it AI. We've called the enemies AI for a long time. But now, we call them generally NPCs. Even though they've always been NPCs. Because they're not player characters. But they're called AI, usually. Like, versus AI, versus CPU, versus PC, whatever. But it's called AI whenever you're playing a game versus when you're playing versus the actual game. It's always been called AI since like Atari Land, you know, versus AI. But it's some basic thing with Pong, you know, versus player or versus AI. So, but now that we actually have pretty darn good AI, probably better than what we thought it would be like. The current AI is better than what we imagined, personally, you know? In my opinion, the current AI is better than what we imagined with Skynet. It's just, with Skynet, we dumbly and dimly gave some AI power over the entire global military system. And it's all tied in together, and it wasn't polished. I mean, the voice generation is pretty good, right? But Arnold, or the T whatever thousand, he had to use the phone book, didn't he? He's like using his finger, looking at names, calling individual numbers. Come on now. You're some global menace AI walking around. The problem is the time period, you know. Now it'll just hook into a bunch of security cameras and find you in a heartbeat using its own facial identification system. But I think they probably showed that in the more recent Terminator movies and or the TV show. It makes it more modern with its methods. Basically, I think our old impression of AI was, it's just like a person. Look, it's just like a person. People are scary. What if you had an uncontrolled person that could be everywhere all at once and just do things, you know, and was kind of good at it? And what if you said I want staples or paper clips, and it uses all the factories on Earth to make paper clips? That was the old fear, that if the AI is just unintelligently following a command, it'll just use all possible resources. Like with my little chicken concept, that chicken song. But what's the worst possible thing that can happen? If some AI was let out the box. But the current AI is way more powerful than that, I think. I don't know. Because I don't think people are that hard to recreate from a surface level. You know? Like a surface level person from an NPC perspective, that's not that hard. It's just a couple, you know, some body language, some internal wants. Because if you think about what is the average person really thinking about at any given time? Just a couple things, you know, and it's kind of cycling through, or nothing, and you're just kind of vibing, waiting for the bus. I wonder what's going to be on tonight on Maury Povich. Oh, look at that dog. I used to have a dog like that. Oh, look at that tree. Apple trees are nice. I might make an apple pie when I get home. Do I have cinnamon? Yeah, I have cinnamon. You know? You're cycling through, thinking of things, picturing stuff, visualizing, making plans. You're not everywhere all at once. You have your body of knowledge and your sensory input, and then your a feedback loop, making general plans and executing based upon that. So I saw something posted on X by, I think it's either Google or Microsoft or somebody, IBM or one of those people, okay? Some DeepMind thing. I think it's DeepMind, so Google maybe? I don't know. One of those two. Three. But they're showing their AI agents that have been trained on different video games such as No Man's Sky and Minecraft and some other stuff, where you give commands to the AI agent to then do things. You say, go build a wall over there, two levels high, from the trees to the water. And then the AI says, okay, I see the trees, I see the water, I'm going to build a line right over here about this high, shibbity boobity, and then it does it, you know? Or, for example, you're telling the character, you say, what do you see? I see a pod in front of me, you know, and a distress signal and whatever on the compass. So you ask it what its commands are and what its current mission is, and it tells you what the missions are, you know, and it says face north, and what do you see in that direction? I see some glowing mushrooms. And then you say, go over there and scan them. Okay, I'm heading on over to scan the mushrooms. And then it walks over and scans all the mushrooms. Okay, all the mushrooms are scanned. You know what I mean? And it's just like doing it, but it's not. And I hope that's not the future of games, but it might be. I don't know. Hey, go over there and cut down all these things a little bit, and then widen out the path to make sure it's all lined up and fleshed out, please. Thank you very much. Good job. Yep, a bit straighter. Yeah, there you go. At the corner. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good job. Now, make it all fleshed out and return back to where you were a second ago. Alright, great. Make sure to top off your health. Okay, I'm topping off my health. So the user wants me to top off my health. In this game, 7 Days to Die, I have to open up my inventory and see, do I have any health? I don't have any available health, but the steak and potato meal does provide health over time. I'll go ahead and eat that, and I'll top off my other buffs while we're at it. And then I'll check out my drone to see if there's any health in there. And we don't really have any health, but I'll take a preemptive painkiller, which does provide health, actually. Correction. The user should be pleased now, as we have health over time. If the health isn't restored over a certain amount of time, I will check back in with the user if they want me to go inside the building to get more health. You know? It's like you have a weird employee that you're commanding around, and then it's smart enough to know exactly what to do, and it's kind of complicated. So I gave you that example because it's kind of complicated. You're opening up inventory menus, looking at things, reading icons, and knowing how long they last, and of all these things, you know that and that are the things you want, and that they're okay enough, but not really good enough, you know? Instead of saying, I have no health, it's not on hotbar. Please put things on hotbar with invisible screen. Because, for example, if I had a health unit on the hotbar, it's easy enough for some basic AI to look at a screenshot of the gameplay and say, oh look, you have some health packs. I will now press the number 12 button. But if it's not visible on the screen, that's a whole other layer of keeping track of things and looking at stuff and knowing what's possible, what's good enough, and what's approximate. So right here I'm going to make it a bit deeper. But that weird AI agent thing for gaming is happening in the background. I don't know. It'll help out some people that have disabilities, so it's good for them. But if it's really implemented, that's actually kind of good, because it'll be you and the AI working together and you're making slight adjustments. It's just, what sort of input method do you have? I'm thinking the neural link. When I mentioned disabilities, if you are paralyzed but you have control of your face and your brain and your eyes and your mouth and so forth, before they're using like an air pressure tube to like blow into a tube and suck, you know, like a pressure pattern, and like you wiggle a tube and you know, with your mouth. That's the main method. But now you don't need that. With the current system, you're controlling a cursor with your brain by imagining it moving, as if you were controlling it. Is the current method of controlling things with the Neuralink brain implant by Elon Musk. You know? But I'm sure they can figure out other slight things. How do you detect vaguely complex wants within a video game environment? User wants the character to go inside the building and go grab some supplies and come back out and dig a trench and get a bucket of water and blah blah blah. You know, that's a weird, complicated system of thinking. There might need to be a new education system to help people think in a new way. Sort of like how college isn't just about learning things, about learning how to think, how to find out information, how to research. big part about the professional leadership development course in the military is to figure out how to find out information about how to make something happen by just figuring it out. You read manuals, and a big part of it was so I think all the tests were open book, okay? But you have a certain time limit, and the questions are kind of complicated. But you have the book right there, and the books are really good. They're technical manuals. You have all the answers right there. You just have to be able to use the index properly. Because in theory, with the documentation made for the military, is made so that anybody can pick up the manual in a wartime environment and quickly read some garbage and figure out how to use the darn machine and how to fix it when it breaks. From a basic level. Like if the whole system jams, how do you fix it? And how do you do basic preventative maintenance? And then what do you do when it breaks for reals? And what parts do you actually think about? You know? All that stuff. It's all in thorough detail in the military. It's pretty cool on that front. Do you know what I mean? It's a predictable system where if you get a piece of equipment, it's going to have a thick technical manual or field manual. Both. Field manual is like a summarized expedient version, and the technical manual, it gets in a technical detail and goes through a long list of preventative maintenance, like a long checklist of what you have to do every so often. You check this and you check that. Set the like for a radio, you have to set to a certain frequency and attach this thing and do a big long list, and you have to do it. It's like a certification thing. It's sort of like a so many point inspection on a vehicle. It has to be done, whether or not you think it needs to be done. It could be certified saying it was done this often, whether or not you think it needs to be done, and then you never get a flat tire or random flat tire. I thought the tires were good. Yeah. Trying to shore up this area. I want these zombies to go around. So I'll be making the front of this thing nice and angular. You know, maybe add some ramps on the sides so that they walk along the side. But before they were piercing right into the spine of this whole thing. Right now we have a ton of steel being produced in the background. But yeah, having AI in a game, and many games have AI, like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to have a bunch of minions running around. And a game like Cyberpunk or The Witcher Part 4, Cyberpunk Part 2, these games are coming out in the future. Skyrim Elden Ring Part 99, and Fallout Part whatever. A bunch of minions walking around. Starfield. A big appeal is these crowd dynamics, and before, just the sheer volume of them was what mattered. I used to remember old videos, like technical videos for Assassin's Creed, and they're showing off how they handle large crowds and how it dynamically increases the complexity of the character animations based upon how far they are away from the player. Something like that. There's like some weird shortcut. It's more about how many people there are, and they're kind of just talking about the number, whether or not any of them are interactive, and you have voice lines. It's almost charming how they repeat themselves in some of these games, like in the Elden Ring series or Fallout series or whatever, or Starfield. Bethesda games, they will repeat themselves, and they'll have different NPCs saying the same line. Like, for example, I'd give anything to go back home, but I'm stuck back here watching the fields. I'd give anything to go back home, but, I'm stuck back here watching the fields. I'd give anything to go back home, but I'm stuck back here watching the field. You know? You know the famous line I'm talking about? The arrow in the knee? Oh, you guys just say that now. But they say that for a lot of lines. Doesn't feel alive. But it's charming, and they all have the same animations. Even now with Fallout 76, they all have the same animation. The shoulder shrug. You know, the... Do this thing. They got some animation pack 15 years, 20 years ago, and they're still using it. Animation pack, character animations. It'd be interesting to have real-time body language based upon AI doing it. That'd be really creepy and amazing. And it'd be expected. Okay? It'd be amazing and expected at a certain point in life. You understand this, right? Whenever there's... whenever ChatGPT and Grok and all these other services have really, really nice avatars, okay? And the avatars are real time with body language and they're interacting and they're amazing. And then they have like the sponsorship. Here's Solid Snake from the Metal Gear Solid series. Ask him questions. He's like doing all the... Yeah. Here's King Kong. He acts just like King Kong. It's a hologram. Mess with him. It's real time. It's crazy. You know? Here's a character. Acts just like him from the movie series. But then when you have a video game, it's going to be just a bunch of canned animations. Really? You're going to have the Harry Potter amazing holograms. They have real-time body language. You know? So it's going to be demanded. And if a company says, we're never using it ever in our flim-flam, that's just stupid. Because it's going to be wanted. It's going to be amazing. The appeal is real time, if not how good it is, or the quality. I mean, the quality is nice, but I think the real time nature is more important. Okay? Because if it's not real time, and if I know that animation sequence 337, I guess you can stitch together a bunch of canned animations to make it feel like it's real, but it's being stitched together in real time based upon, you know, so you can simulate real time by pulling up. It's sort of like in the Superman movie, 1A. If you know what I'm talking about. Lex Luthor had this fist of Bavaria, some weird superhero, which is really... Yeah, a superhero, and he was commanding him through weird attacks. And one of the interns said, yeah, Lex actually memorized all of Superman's moves and developed this fight set. He's like a super genius that can, in real time, say, and now do these sequences. And they're attack sequences. Grab his cape and pull him down. Do a headlock and slam him this way. Punch him in the stomach and then do an uppercut. You know? Punch hammer fist with both hands down. That whole thing was like, it's an animation. It's not reacting. He's not really doing this. He's being told to do this. It's different. But if I knew that the zombie was really reaching out for me because it wanted to get me, and it's trying really hard to get to me, and it knows that it can get to me closer if it reaches out its arm toward me to close the distance with its body, and it's like flopping over to... That'd be really freaky. If you could imagine a zombie like running over with its arm out and like flopping over and like and ragdolling, it's kind of gross. That's what would happen. You know? It'd be horrible. Like them running at you with their arms out like weird insects. And they do that a little bit here, but it's their animations. For example, this whole real-time thing. In VR, I was doing Skyrim VR for a little bit, and they look at where your head is. And in a video game normally, Normally, the head's at the camera and you're staying put. You move left or right and they'll do this, but it's not, obvious. In VR, you have micro head movements and you're shifting your weight, and you're kind of pacing around a little bit. Rolling down the river. I mean, these guys do run. Horrifyingly.
Master, we are not alone.
Woo-wee! Let me get a bit of steel. My crops ready yet? My crops are almost ready. Once the super corn glows. I wanna rock with you right about now. Not on my watch. You hear me, zombie? B. Not today, day. Okay. This corner's almost done. It's almost day 77. Wait a minute. Nope. I have ears that can hear. Early warning system. Master, I think we're not alone. Alright, good. Now let's prepare the entire outside here because they were attacking. They were attacking. Okay, I'm a bit more confident with this spot, even though the spikes are removed, but that's okay. No, that's it for now. I'll turn this spot off. And this probably needs more up here. You like this spot I built? Look at it, isn't it so fancy free? There's no ammo. Wow. Those cheeky monkeys. Those cheeky monkeys. Step by step, day by day. Okay, we're heading back in. Let me go check on this ammo over here. What do we got? Okay, we got ammo. The crops are almost ready. And I have to break out some polymer. Yep, let's get some polymer. Yeah. I think I'm good on ammo. Robots, don't deny me. Oh, sweet irony. Okay, so how are we looking? Oh, I used some duct tape earlier. I did. I'm guilty. Let's make more duct tape. Whoa. It smells like duct tape tonight. I gotta figure out what ammo I need, because I do have lead here. Those rockets were really nice. The fragmentary rockets. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff. A whole lot of loving. It's a whole lot of loving. Yep, I got enough buckshot. So I might as well make more of the rocket chips. Let's go for the rocket frag. Okay. No. Let's make the stupid... That's a luxury. No, we want the turret. Dang it. It's been too long without my second turret. Too long. 10 more shape. I have the shape. Now the robotic parts. And the legendary part. Done. Let's get this all churned up. And I'm still expanding my operations underground. Alright, let's take 8 minutes. Let's go check over here. That's a whole lot of gas. It might be too much hot and doo-doo. It might be too much. It might be too much in my life. Let's get another chemistry workbench. Okay, it is now almost day 77. I repeat, say again, how copy. It's almost time. And now I'm about to upgrade everything. Here to make it steel, and then I can paint it all. It's been too long without the painting. The luxury that is painting things. Alright, let's remove my wait, ooh, wait, ooh, wait, ooh, what, ooh, huh, ooh. Say what? It's probably on my mining helmet. Oh boy. 1 second, and I need another door somewhere. I need a steel hatch, and I will go powered. Steel hatches. And a couple steel doors. Yeah, 2 more steel doors. Let's go 2 steel hatches and then steel door. Before I go really ham. There's a lot of fuel. Okay, so, there it is. The treasure hunter mod, and then there it is for more XP. Now it's being worn. Ooh-wee. And I have to place those mines outside. First I'm going to upgrade a bunch of stuff inside. Yep. And I think I need to produce more cobblestone. Let's do that underground. Yep, underground for the mass production. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh yes, I do want the vehicular upgrade mod, or the armor mod, and the plow mod, so I can drive through zombies, because that'd be really awesome. Now where's my steering? It's wild and crazy. So I think I also want to get some nitrate churning. Let's get all of the, because yeah, I think I can have an external farm somewhere where I just transplant all the super corn, because that'd be crazy and wild at the same time. There's too much Let's add this volume of dirt. You know. I need more wood now. More wood. And I can use the underground for that. $100. Bum 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 bum. Let's get more. That's right, I'm leaving it wide open. It's all mine now. All the rotting flesh. That's why I have it, you know? Farming plot block. I'm about to. Alright. That's all good. I'm making the gun upstairs, and I'm making some cobblestone as well. But on me, I'll make even more cobblestone. So now, with all the extra tape, I can make more rockets. Because they were quite effective during that last scenario. Maybe. I don't want to waste it all. I'll make more cobblestone. And I can continue on. So now we're going to upgrade this entire inner space. If I can get the XP elixir going. And here we go. Because they might break in through the top and work their way down, and I'll say, man, why didn't I upgrade the roof, the ceiling? Then I'll figure out the colors. No more steel. Ooh-wee. Like water, my friend. I feel like I get more XP from just mining. Some important upgrades over time. Around the door. Yep. Right there. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's it. Just eating up that steel. Okay, good. More steel. Is this space done yet? No. Shiny and metal. Okay. All good to go there. This whole area, this whole wall. Exposed to the outside world. And we have those doors being made. Turn the lights on. No more steel. Use more steel. Oh my gosh. Around both doors here. That would be just a bit more than before in terms of overall strength of my fortress. I'm gonna move all these workbenches underground. Sure. Oh no! I was standing on the forge. Okay. And over here, the entire outside. Yep, this whole thing here. And no more. Okay, I think I'm good on that. Enough resources spent.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Now. And the buff is no longer active, so I'm done spending those resources. Let's go drink some water. Now I'm going to paint that inner chamber. Day 77. Okay, so right now it's 8:11 p.m. So at 10 p.m. or so, it's zombie time. Or, you know, maybe 9 something. I know it's so late. Yep. But I'm happy with this much being upgraded so far. And then the outside's repaired and fixed. The rest is fine. So now I need more 9mm ammo. That's what it was. Some 9mm ammo. For those turrets outside because they're so good. And there's my turret. Let's make this on the other side. And I'm finding some external farm. Alright, 9mm. Yep. And then a ton of bullet casing. I can parallel process in just a moment. Let's get this brass cooked up. Parallel procession. Yep. Okay, now for more bullet casing across the board. Because I don't think I use brass for anything else. Okay. You know? Okay, and then lead. I think I might need more bullet tips. I'm doing fantastic. Let's do 1,000 bullet tips. We have, like I said, about a little under 2 hours before the next blood moon. It's day 77 now. Let's get this right here. Okay, bullet tips for the turrets. Bullet casing. And bullet casing. And more bullet chip. Let's go up 1,000 buckshot and then 1,000, you know, whatever. 1,500 bullet tip. And then vice versa. Bullet casing. And buckshot. And buckshot. Bullet casing. And more ammo. .9mm on all fronts, and I'll grab the chemistry set. Oh yeah. Now we're all good to go. I'll drop off the gunpowder. I'll wait for more pieces of the puzzle. And I have the chemistry set. Let's go put that down. Or station, I should say. That's all ready for the future. Now, turn that thing off. We're still getting the cobblestone. I can sort of stop that production. I'll keep 1,000 on me, just in case I run into some random repair situation. We have all this nitrate for later. And I'll put this wood away. I might need more. And the acid for later. Now I have these hatches, everything else is fine. The doors are probably ready. And they are. There's one door. Other doors coming. And I can split this stack of ammo. But I think there's more bullet casing ready. And I'll save the rest. All efforts toward more. That's good. Sure. We're on the right track now. Very nice. And then this is for my turrets outside. Okay. Yeah. 9mm. Let's go 200. And 200. Got the door. And we upgrade. Good. Now for the rocket. That requires duct shape. Okay. So once I get the next harvest. So once I respec again. I gotta respec again to get the crops, right? Yep. Once I respec again. I think we're good now for that. Got that hatch for outside. Like for the top, I believe. I already had the bottom all set. The doors are all good to go. Let's go put this hatch in play. And that door back there needs to be a big door. So I gotta make it where I can bounce up without dying. Right here. Right here. No, that's already good. Okay, that's fine. This door over here needs to be steel. Right there. Yep. Okay, let's get another electric fence. Coming in. Oh, it's coming. Takes no time at all. It's all still queued up as well. Right again. All right. We spread that downstairs and we get the door. A basic steel door again. Let's go for 4. 4 doors. And here's a single thing I need. Shoot do and a doodly dum. Shoot do and dum. Okay. And then boom. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go downstairs and have more 9mm. And I'll pick up more of the ammo. That's a lot of cobblestone. That's a whole lot of cobblestone. Robot. And more 9mm. Yeah. And the farming plot block. Boom. Okay, back upstairs. Alright, cobblestone. Well, solve that problem, huh? We cancel all this. No. No. All right. And the farming block of yore. Make sure that these are both reloaded because I don't think they are. Yep, and here. Done. A lot of testosterone over there. Okay, we have even more bullets. And a door. Put away these components and load up the stuff outside. And I don't need these anymore. For now. I don't need this door on me right now. Let's get a couple of pieces of food here. There we are. Alright, it's all good. And we have all this ammo. Let's go load up whatever I can. Let's go load up this corner here. And the crops are ready. Okay, and then this one over here. Right there. Yep, the crops are ready. And the sun's about to come up, so okay. We're all good to go here. And I got all that steel. I've upgraded everything in this internal chamber. And I have enough steel for future upgrades, though I certainly do, and for repairs. But I'll put it all away for now. Yep. Yep. No, it's really day 77. Okay. Well. Okay, so now I want to swap the circuit over. It's daytime. I'll turn off my lights. Swap out these batteries. and the traps. Turn it back on. Daytime now. It is daytime. On. Off. Very good. And I'll put these batteries away right here. Oh, hold on. That's all good. Waiting for the next moment. That's all charging. I'll put the clipper away. Ammo's good, and now I'm going to paint the place. And move on from there. I'm all ready for the blood moon, I believe. But I'll be doing another respec here. I think all the fabricating is complete for the most part. Yep, whenever this is all done. Needs to be half bullet tip and half buckshot. Half buckshot, half bullet tip. It's all good. And hey there, Gregory. We have what? Nothing else over here, really. Nothing really over here. So whenever this load here is done, in about 15 minutes, we're good to go. Some more 9mm. Right there. And then more underground for the ammo. So we have 3 turrets to fill, plus 2 more across the map. So we're done with the cobblestone, I think. Let's go 300, because that is the stack per slot. That should be fine. Done. We're not doing cobblestone. 200 here. And the final 200 right here. Yeah. Be farming. Nitrate, rotting flesh. Crazy. And more rotting flesh. Alright, cool. So all of that. Okay, let's go load up another church. So whenever I'm done painting, I can swap my build back over. We had this last load of materials to process before I moved my points out of forging. That's a lot of gunpowder. Alright, let's go load up this corner. Whoa. Alright, that one's good to go. It has to be locked. It's all ready to go. Alright, zombies. Oh yeah. Alright. Now, wait. Huh. Alright, well that's all good to go. And now it's time to paint this place. Alright, cool. Now it's time to paint. It's the final day now, final day for the thing to say, hey. Final day with the final day dance, ho. I like the raids. Yes, it's coming. It's day 77. All this preparation. But now I'm gonna paint the interior right about now. And I'll be right back, okay? Yeah.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flims when we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh, yeah.
dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. I'm moving pixelated doom. Oh, yeah. By break, I made it strong.
All right.
It's always high up in
Shut up. All right, here we go. So, okay. I was kind of curious. I was just kind of curious. Okay, so I do want this to be on the inside. And there's a paint roller thing, right? Whoa. Well, that works. I don't know the parameters. Well, I don't want the entire room, just the walls. But we'll see what happens. Now for the floor and the stairs and all that. Chalkboard. It's kind of weird. It's shiny though. It is shiny. That is pretty nice. Oh. I can wipe it clean with the left click. Nice and shiny. Now for the staircase. On the side is still the same material. Alright. At the very least. But then the staircase itself needs to be I'll rotate through different materials. It's kind of okay. I'm saving red for, you know, like dangerous areas. That's almost is either bathroom towel or like a Grecian mosaic. So it could be fancy depending on how I use it. And we have this other stuff. How about blue? See, blue is nice and shiny. Green bottom, blue sky. Same family of colors. I'll see how it looks. It doesn't really... It's not as shiny. Let's see here. Concrete purple, concrete blue. I think the concrete is shiny. You know, the concrete's drab. But it's okay having the different material. The bottom's shiny and the top is kind of just painted. It's in the same family of colors. You know, green grass, blue sky. I'll see how it feels for a little bit, and then we'll swap it over. Gumby material. Durable Gumby material. Mimic the outside like a... You think that your hatch... Yeah, you know what? It's almost like clouds. You see? Look. Little white specks. But I might color this... I might color this portion right here slightly different. Maybe yellow. Like access. Like an access point would be yellow. Yeah. That makes sense. Access points can be yellow. Ooh. Yeah. Right there. Just around the rim right here, because this is the access point. Like a really cool hatch, which it is. You know? Yep, this whole area. All hatchified. Now I gotta find other really cool materials, because that one's cool. Can I favorite it? Come on now. And this other thing. No. That's like for a door. I can't paint that door though. This isn't the real color. I'm just looking to see. I'm just looking. Things are going to change quite a bit, okay? Okay, that's the metal, and then get this other weird vent thing. Metal steel wall, metal tread plate. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, it actually is marble, and it has green in it. Yeah. Suddenly see more. You're out there behind me. So beautiful. Sorry. So what was that? That was the green marble. And, ooh. Oh. So many options. There's too many well, there's almost, well, there's not enough options. You know? This is where the mods come into play. Right? More futuristic materials. Sci-fi stuff. Only a couple metal materials. That was gray marble. I think maybe a mixture of different tiles would be kind of cool. Let me see how this looks for a second. I like those walls, but this staircase, no. Nope, not that. Nope. The second floor needs to have a different tile. Let's see here. I'll try out different materials. That's concrete broken. We have drywall. We have metal plate wall. And not that I want that. I just want to see different materials and I can make up my mind afterward. Metal ventilation duct, metal wrought iron, rust and metal roof. How does the camo look? I'm sure it's ugly. Well, it has a nice material to it, you know? And it blends well together. Not that I want this. Maybe like a little... I think in PvP would be kind of cool. You know? I have like a little hut with fence railings with that on it. I don't think the zombies care about camouflage. Now we have wallpaper, but wallpaper feels too much like a house. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Trying to look. I think that basic tile that I have is pretty nice. And we have concrete. Let's just check out different materials. Concrete orange. Concrete yellow. That's the kind of a like cool yellow black effect. Concrete red. I plan on using the red outside to mark my blade spots. Oh, let's not make it seem like it's a rainbow. Jeez. Person takes the screenshot at the wrong time. awning. Oh, has like a weird burlap material. That's what the awning is. Bricks, 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 and more bricks. Cabinet, granite. Oh, it's probably nice. Oh, it's like a Formica thing. Another stonework material. All the stonework. Doesn't really flow. What about the second floor? Doesn't flow as much. What about over here? No. Family of greens. I mean, this metal kind of flows because there's kind of some green in there, but not so much that. I can use that for maybe the surface of something. Something, but not that. Oh no, maybe here? Maybe here? Okay, now let's get the staircase completed. The railing ain't good. Gotta fix the railing. It could be... What about the shingles? Shingles. No, that's terrible. You never know. Like some weird obscure... In the middle... that's kind of sci-fi. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Not that I want that, but it's kind of a cool effect. Not that I want to use that effect, but it's kind of a cool effect, you know. This tread plate. But that makes my stairs seem cheap. But that is sort of a cheap stair situation. Made of wrought iron and rottenness. It's so rot. Let's see here. Metal taupe. That's almost stone-like. And
My
it
sensors
is
have
in
picked
the
up
same
something.
family. I can keep the middle like that, you see? That's kind of cool. So, can I steal a color from a Flim Flam thing? How do I steal color? Ah, yes. Oh, no. Well, we might as well copy the same motif here. But see, this is the entire stair. Oh no, the railing is different, but I like that combination. That's a pretty nice, clean, and nice combination right there with those two. Those two together are pretty nice. So maybe I can... Oh, yeah. Jew been hit by? The Jew been struck by? There's something happening here. Now, the blue thing, I don't know about the blue thing anymore. Okay, so far so good. I like that, I like that, I like that. And wait. Let's see here. Concrete broken, concrete shutters. We're experimenting with different, well, that's kind of, it seems fortified and weird, but it looks wooden when you walk up to it. Glass opaque lives. Oh, it's like it's a window. It's a window that you can't open up. Medicine cabinet. That's kind of shiny. Okay, before I lose the idea, let me go over here. Ow! Alright, just right here. I want the yellow concrete. It's kind of cool. In like the tunnel. But then I can add red around this to indicate that's where the blade goes. And it's also dangerous. This needs to be red. Red, 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 red. Concrete, concrete. Red, red, red. That's concrete, and this right here is metal. What's this? You know, reinforced concrete looks pretty cool too. Not that I want reinforced concrete or anything. But I think for a wall, perhaps? I don't know. Like that, maybe? And then on the bumpty bump. No? Yeah. And then over here, maybe, I don't know. Metal red, metal concrete metal. Well, the metal's kind of cool. But I do like that soft powder tone. Right there, the concrete. I think I can add both. This whole area is dangerous. To indicate danger, maybe? I don't know. Do you think I'm in charge? But we also have to upgrade a couple areas before painting. Well, might as well. That whole spot I have to upgrade. And yeah, I don't know about that zebra railing. All right. Heat vent industrial? That's also pretty shiny right there. Maybe the inside can be this material? Like the inside of these windows? I'll tell you one thing, good thing I have this much paint I made earlier with the chrysanthemums. And now on the outside we can have cabinets, black TV screen. Oh, I found the best material ever. Welcome to the Matrix. Hold on. I just gotta look at a couple things here really quick. It's gonna be in certain spots. It's a very modern, nice, glassy, modern. Too bad I can't bookmark a bunch of colors and add them. Oh, I can! You can call me Robert Ross. And suddenly, in a flash of insight, he realized he can. I'm gonna be a mighty Flynn. Check this out. I can see what's happening, and they don't have a clue. They don't even have a clue of the things I'm capable of. Look at what I'm doing, Maximus. Do you see? Do you see? Yep, now we have the palette of the Flim Flam Land. Now. I don't really want the fancy rock on the outside. That's just for the inside, okay? And I have to have a pattern here. Wee pew, wee boop, wee pew, wee boop. It doesn't say the name of the color. That sucks. Oh, I can't even tell with these colors here. Let's see what I can do here. I'm just going to copy the same thing, and then we can go from there. Ugh. I'll probably go around the rim there. I'll probably go around the rim there too. And I'll probably go in front of there. And I'll probably move all of this downstairs. This might be the time to go do that, but we'll see. In the back room we have all of this happening. Let's get more of the bullet chip. Uh-oh. I mean, oh yeah. Because I get to burn through all this dirt. Okay, I'm going to pick this up. I'm just going to copy the same motif upstairs and downstairs, and over time it's going to evolve, and it's going to be very unique and dedicated and awesome and perfect. One day. Okay? Come on now. Alright, so let's go with another paintbrush. Make it look real secure, like paint all sides. Okay. Nice secure door. So secure. And maybe even this entire thing here. Oh no. It's around both of these doors as well. It would kind of make sense. Really fortified. Oh, should it be the entire rim? And that wall too? Kind of goes around it. I'll do it for now. But it's not all angled up. I might make that space angled up. Okay, for now, that's what I'll do. This is upstairs, after all. It's a bit different. For now. Only because it really is the very edge. It really is holding itself all together. And we'll see what's up. So this is painting all edges of the surface here. Right there. Okay. Alright, and now for the inner flims. Let's go with the tile. That's good. And then, okay, I guess I'll do, oh. Right here. Yeah. Okay. And because there's no overhang. And this right here. Because cemetery, that's policy. It's 11:24 a.m. Day 77. Good. Good. Okay, so, I have to reroute that light bulb. Okay, so, because this light bulb is feeding all the other light bulbs. No! This light bulb and that light bulb were sitting by the fire. Oh my goodness. Talking about what now? Here we go. Oh my sweet goodness, town. Yeah. You go here and there and there. You can do it. Hold on a second. Hold. Wait. Okay, those light bulbs go there. You go here. Perfect. Yes, yes. And then... and then you go here. That's right. Follow me. Uh-huh. Aha. Okay. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. You. And then right over here. Wow. And then right over yonder. And then one more. Perfect. And then we're done. Yay. Hey now. You'd think I'd actually want a triangle, a piece upside down like so. We're not committed because I have a power drill and I can change anything I want. I just gotta find that funky piece. It's no big deal. You see? Easy. And then... oh, 1, 2, 3, door. 1, 2, 3, door. Nobody knows my 1, 2, 3, door. Yep, sometimes you gotta... you just gotta... pay the price. Yep, no big deal. Yep. Just up to this corner right here. And then it'll be symmetrical. And another one. It's worth it in the end. Oh yeah. I should have and could have and probably should have picked it up. Okay, so this right here is making sure it's all good to go. All right, cool. That's better. Yeah. Let me upgrade you. One layer stronger than before, my friend. Oh, yeah. A bit more. Nice. Nice. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh and clean. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good eventually. Let's carry on. And I'll get a spare paintbrush I can just clean the flam with, like this. Because the game's having a problem right now. Right there. Very nice. Front door. And then some of this. And it is the same material. Okay. Yep, it's the same material. It's fine. For now, I'll probably change it up. But these inner walls can be, well, it is going to be a paint surface. Hello. Okay. I think the lighting is slowing down the game. All right. Get the corner. There it is. Cool. And more of this material around the inner rim. But it's not the actual ceiling. Okay, I like all that. But then we have the tile back here because it's just a flat wall. But then we have the window itself. And I think I can move all these mixers downstairs. The window itself is sort of off center, or this room's a bit wide, you know. And I could slap a nice angle up in there and turn that into a box I can perch within, a little perch box. Now these two smelters, it's a bit too slow trying to empty them out. So I think I want to keep them here. Oh, I might bring the mixture back out. We'll see. But I have to empty these forges out before removing them, I'm pretty sure. But it's slow. Like, I have to choose each material to have it purge. So I'm going to keep it there. The floor can be the industrial material, right, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And that panel too, and that rim, that's good, that's good. And now, what do we have over here? I'm still trying to decide. I don't know if I like that blue material. The flat walls are all this material here, or I could do the black. And I could have that angular effect along the inside rim of the entire area down there to make it match. I do like that combination. Like this. However, the problem is that's a half floor up there. That's a weird half floor up there. Sort of a problem. It's fine, I guess. More headroom. Just find a nice material. It's not bad for the ceiling. Maybe. I don't like that blue. It's gonna keep it here for now. I don't like that metal effect. Maybe bring it all the way up around the door? No, no. We're keeping this as the aspect of the door. The weird fortified material around door frames. Yeah, all the way up, like it's a fortified pillar beam, a situation thing. And I guess we can do all sides. Okay, it's fortified and awesome. Alright. And on the inside as well. This whole thing. Can I paint the fence? No. That might create a really cool effect. That's all good for now. The window, maybe. Weird checkerboard pattern. It's an optical illusion. And then around that, we are still trying to figure out the main ceiling here. This. This. Maybe. That's the railing material. Yeah, it's around the edges here. We'll see once it's all in place. Mm-hmm. I'll probably replace that whole rim as well. And the boxes are maybe going downstairs. Yeah. For now, I might do the other material. It's nice. That actual marble. Right there. All the way down. Like that. I guess this should be the same material going up. And maybe this whole thing here as well. Because it is fortified. And I think maybe like this edge. And then this right here can be some weird little pattern, as if it were something, like a cabinet. Like this. You know? And like this. Like this. And like this. Yep. And in the front too. Nice. Okay, all the door frames. Let's go around all sides here. This whole thing needs to appear fortified. Its full purpose. Yep. Yeah. I got this whole back wall here. I'll probably have a lip over there. Well. Yeah. And no. That's good. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then oh, wait, are we painting all sides? No, no, no. Paint surface. Oh. Oh. Okay, we don't want to paint all sides. Right here, up to the door. That whole section. That's all good. That's good too. That's good, that's good. This whole thing can be lined up like that. Come on. Come on. I gotta do paint surface or something. Everything but that tile. No. Oh well. No. Thank you. Okay, you're fine. Yep, I'll get this right here. Oh, I'm out of paint. And then right there. It's so hard to get these corner pieces. Okay. Well, I want to move this downstairs anyways, huh? Ugh. You know, time is still ticking on by. Let's move this one downstairs too. More ammo. Okay. Well, there it is. I think I'm done painting for now. I guess I can keep copying the flim flams going around. I think this might need to be, well, this has to be upgraded first of all. All right. Of course, it has to be upgraded. It's the outside world. You know? Alright, it's all good up here. All good up here. And now we just copy the flim flams and maybe that whole thing. For now. One second. Well, that's what's happening there. I guess this is gonna be green for now. For now, that might be the other industrial color. I'll see in just a second. Okay, we go from there. And let's move these workbenches downstairs or something. Maybe. It's sort of a temporary solution. Yeah. Alright, I'm almost done painting. I have to do another final harvest. Let me try that TV material again. It just seems so basic, out of context. Maybe with the trim. Because the combination is pretty nice. Yeah, the combination where possible is pretty cool. Like that, the half trim is pretty nice next to the black. Oh, this crate is in the way. That's fine. Right there, and back over here. And back there. And like that combination's kind of cool. Here it is. That should be all flimmed up right there. Then I guess I can continue that this way. Yeah, and the roof can be just slightly more gray, you know? We'll transition there. All right. Almost ready. And then we do our final preparations. It's getting later. Sort of. I spent a bunch of steel. Level 130. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're copying the same conception. And I'll probably get the corners too, but I'll go ahead and paint them beforehand. And around the door, I guess. Go for the entire cube. And then, you know the deal. I said, hold on. Yeah, and then Probably gonna change once I, enhance the roof here. And a bit more. Hello. Hello. What? Oh. Around the rim here. Hopefully it's just a single surface. I guess this whole wall. Because it's all dangerous. Fully exposed here. Alright, around the door. That whole wall. And then I don't care. For now. Not for the shorter walls, but for the longer walls, yeah. If it's more than two tiles high. But for the shorter wall, it doesn't look right. Okay, over here. Yeah. That's better. Yeah. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Getting closer to the time. Oh my freaking girl. Let's get all lined up. The rest is just for repairs. It's not an infinite amount. Let's try to process the rest of it and then respec one final time. I have more bullets. It's time to get ready. I'll grab the spines and the doors. Replacement things. Some ladders. Okay, let's go outside and reload a bit more. And over here. Okay. Oh, the crops are ready. Let's go put the spikes in now. Nice and neat. Mm-hmm. And I probably need more. Okay. That's all the turrets. Okay, let's go place these landmines. Once I respec, oh my goodness. Uh-oh. And I need a couple more of the spike traps. Okay, let's go check really quick for the final bit of everything. No more steel here. No more steel here. The tiniest bit more here. And I need 2 blade traps. Come on. Oh, is drawing ever a nigh? Okay, that's it. And now that's going to be developing the background. Oh my gosh, it's almost done! I don't need ladders on me right now. So I'm trying to get streamlined now with what I need for the battle. Those doors might come in handy. Oh boy, but I'll put them over here for now. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let's go put this stuff out there. Okay. I do have 2 respec units. Here we go. We're about to respec right about now. And I'll make sure I have a stack of each thing on me really quick. Cobblestone, 1,000. Concrete, 1,000. All my steel. It starts at 2,200, okay? It starts at 2,200, so we have 1 in-game hour remaining. Let's make sure I have the tool on me. Let's make sure to refresh the batteries. Oh my gosh. Hurry up, you fool! They're coming! I hear them chittering over the hill. Not really. Oh my gosh, they're chittering. And the panic sets in. Just cool it. Just cool it, buddy. Almost. Ah! Where's my tool? Swap over to nighttime ops here. Now there. There's no time for the crops. We're not doing the crops. We're not doing the crops until after the blood moon. But I am going to respec one final time. Just for the blood moon. And let's repair my gear. Okay. Let's go camel up really quick. Go camel up. 2134. 2135. 2136. 2137. 2130. 2139. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. And then I respec. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. 2.2. And then. Son of a. Oh yeah. Never going to get it. Never going to get it. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Perfection. Wait. Stop it, I don't want to... Alright, well, the blood moon has officially started, everybody. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta share this now. Oh, my little alabaster heart.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal
eternal darling, won't you be mine? Who love my dreams, my heart still lies.
You ready?
Shamble to me
Are you ready?
in the pale moonlight.
Are you ready?
With your eerie charm,
Are you ready?
so supreme.
Yeah.
Oh, won't you be my who love
Yeah.
my dreams?
You ready?
With the hoot natty and the hot natty and the hoot natty hoot and the hot the hoot and the hoot and the hot and the heat the hoot and the hoot.
You love my dreams, my heart still lies. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight.
Here we go.
With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah? That's cool. That's cool. Alright, down here. No-go zone. Welcome to the no-go zone. I'm afraid of the railing. Alright, it's drug time.
Master, we are not alone.
I'm gonna line the back area with a bunch of mines. No-go zone. Okay. Get over here, gotta be careful. No-go zone. Yep.
I've got a
Okay. I have to go back over here and turn the thing on. This back defense has to be turned on manually. Oh yeah!
Master, we are not alone.
The mines. Let me go up top. Okay. The mines. Good thing this fortification's awesome.
Prepare for conflict.
Let me go back over here now. Whoa! No. Oh my gosh. That was the demolition enemy. Whoops. It'll probably cause a chain reaction, though. Whoa. That guy. That guy, too. Oh my gosh. They're real bad. Oh no.
My senses have picked up something.
Those are real bad guys. Don't go chasing waterfalls. No, they love getting out of the window, getting out of some, but you just get out. This cliff is really working out. I'm gonna go inside and get some buffs. Atomic Junkies. Okay. Speed boost. Extra loot. I have my bonus on. Okay. And, yep. XP, of course. And defense. And here we go. And I probably have to repair some of these traps. Dicey, dicey. We've got landmines.
Master, we are not alone.
We got landmines. We got landmines. We got what? And here we go right now. Oh no. They're jumping to and fro. We got landmines. We got landmines. We got, oh no. We got what? We got landmines. We got landmines. We got landmines. And they don't daisy chain, so that it's not like a waste. Oh no. Run! The birds are here, the birds are here, the birds are here. We got landmines. We got landmines. And they're everywhere now. We got landmines. I saw him spawn.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah. It never ends, no. Yep.
My sensors have picked up something.
Oh my goodness. Time to go repair. Perfect opportunity. Okay, they're all lined up single file right there. Jeez, good thing I built this, huh? Good thing I built this.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
All right. Let's go pick up my turret. Man. Yowza. Let's go repair this one over here.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep. Get more drugs. defense, speed, XP.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, and then have at thee. Okay, I'm going upstairs now. I'm kind of curious. Let's see if the enemies find a way. Oh my gosh. Not that enemy. The cage. And upgrade those doors. Let's get more shotgun shells and upgrade the doors. Or repair the door.
I've got a bad
Yeah. And here we go. Okay, let's go back outside and repair a trap. See, when a ton of enemies come through, that means that my traps are damaged or broken.
My senses have picked up something.
So I didn't really have enough spikes on this one. It's all good. Let me go this way. Woo! I heard him chomping on a wall back here. Woo! They are fast. Let me repair the door. Let's move back over here. Let's see if I can jump in through the back. Good. Wow. There he is. Maybe. Yeah, there he is, the big guy. Glorious. I think it's out of ammo. And now new enemies are spawning somewhere. Let's refuel. Wait a minute. Woo-wee. Goodness.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's why I really can't hang out in one spot for too long. Okay, I'm leaving here. I have a cage right here. Okay, they're all going around the other side.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah. I got landmines. Yep. Let's repair and reload.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. I want that guy to be gone. We're almost done. Let's grab a tiny bit more ammo. And I'll get a buff. More loot for a second. Yeah, sure. A vitamin, whatever. And I want to go up and around and then refill the shotgun ammo. Got this frame rate issue right now.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright. Whoa. That is very ammo efficient. Wow, that's a lot of bad guys. Okay, and I guess we're about done. Oh. Well, that's where they're coming from. Mission complete.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mission completed. Wasn't that an achievement or something? Yay, look. Final thing done there. Yeah, that should be an amazing reward on that one. Success! Survived the blood moon. A shibbity flim. I didn't have enough spikes ready. That factory. And they broke through that back wall. But it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Now the sun rises. We're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. All right. Another successful blood moon. We put away everything and then pick up everything. Even though I'll probably need a bit for repairs. I'll keep a small stack out for repairs. I'll put away all this ammo. And the other turret ran out of 9mm. Okay, that's all good to go. So I think I'll end in a bit. Okay. I'm still trying to reset my schedule. I wanted to make it to the blood moon. I'll end the stream once I'm done picking up everything. Alright. There are linemans out here. Didn't have enough spikes. Whoa. Whoa. So, I guess one of those dudes blew up. Oh, come on. Here they come again. And they blew up one of my... Well...
Master, we are not alone.
Woo! Here we go again. Little spot is good. See, there's like an overlap where I can see the front, or I can see the windows. See? Very nice. Let's gonna read these books. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna pick up all the loot here. Road's getting messed up. I will unload for later inspection. I'm just not sure whether or not the loot stays after you log out. Maybe it does, but you know, never know. It all worked out. It's all going to be color coded. I'm not quite sure about how I have the inside. I think it's a bit, it might be a bit too much in one little spot. I might have to simplify it. It might be too nauseating. I'll see how it feels over time. Too many different patterns and colors in one spot is a bit too much. I'm not selling them anymore. Saves me a lot of room. I'd love to have a strong reason to play Cyberpunk again. I mean a strong reason. They're still adding updates and stuff to the game, and I feel like there's going to be more updates. Even though they say that there's like a final update here and there, they still add more updates. And they are making the next Witcher game, and then they are going to be making another Cyberpunk game. And I feel like they're kind of making them at around the same time, and that they might use the first Cyberpunk game to experiment with some sort of mechanic or some system of immersion a little bit. Survive the blood moon. A shibbity flam. Alright, let's get some steel. Just a couple repairs.
My senses have picked up something.
And they did get through that wall back there, so I have to repair that section. And I have no more steel. Well, I did just put it all away a second ago, so there is that. Yeah. Yeah. That dude is attacking my wall. And it was 2 layers thick too. Yep, almost done with the stream. I'll probably watch some form of movie on the Netflix or something. All good. I'll be harvesting everything next time as well. Thank you. Once I unlock the max level fist weapon, then I'll try out the fists. You know? Yeah, this all worked out. It all worked. Ouch! It all worked out. Yep. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just trying to pick up the loot and repair any obvious damage. I'm out of steel now. Yeah, next build has to be oriented toward harvesting. Again. Because I'm all out of all that steel. I did spend a lot of steel. Quite a bit of steel. I need more steel. Yep, all done. Just gonna put the stuff away really quick at the end of the stream here. And then I'll respec. Sweet irony. Cobblestone. And concretia. Yep. And more. All the stuff I gotta put away. Almost done. Yep. There's a big pile of stuff I put outside. There's a bunch of mines everywhere too. Let me turn off this one. And we're almost done here. I was going to make sure to end the stream on a good note with my items organized for a second. This is frame rate issue though. Sort of annoying. Okay, I put away all this stuff. Wonderful. There's my steel again so I can repair. I'll keep it on me. I gotta repair. Extra ammo. I might cross over to the SMG because of all this all this ammo I have. So I think I'll do that. Alright. Like so. And I'll postpone the rocket use for a bit. And the machine gun won't be used for a while because we'll have the SMG, which has the same role, you know. And I'm not going to harvest the crops. I'm just going to set myself up for harvesting because it'll get me in that mindset. And if I have the farmer thing active, then I have to go grab the mushrooms. It's sort of what I have to do. The glowing mushrooms. Let me upgrade that box now. But it won't let me. Whatever.
Ready for duty.
Okay, let's make sure my lights are off. Maybe charge it up. On. Couple more things. Yeah, I did quite a bit in the stream. Sort of. Make sure we're set to daytime. Yeah, see, that wasn't even on. Done. Hey, and the batteries go back from whence they came. Turn off. Mm-hmm. Okay. And that landmine goes outside. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I think it's the lights. Those lights make the game perform worse. Okay. Where's my SMG? There it is. Perfect. Let's go grab the other turret. Almost done with the stream. All according to plan. And I'll put away the landmines and I'll grab more ammo for my turret. And then I'll race back and then end the stream. And I need more of the turret ammo. I'll give everything a quick repair. And now we're ready to go with the thing right here. No, yeah, sure. Why not? And one quick thing over here. Put the seed away. And now it's time to respec right now. And then I'll end the stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah, I'm happy I finally painted this area, whether or not it's finalized. Yep. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, over here. I'll put away those. So, first 10 intellect. I'm not going to be forging. I'm going to be collecting. With my robotic flim flam. And I'll be questing and selling. And I will be using living off the land. And always lucky looter. And agility 10. This time gunslinger. Now I wonder if this penetrator perk works with anything with target armor reduction. It says lever action, sniper rifles. It specifies, so no. So parkour, no more falling damage. Run and gun. I'm harvesting. extra ore, and we are doing perception. Salvage operations. And some extra steel. And now, sniping. And penetrating with the shot. And now what? That was almost everything. We're about done. Let's do pain tolerance 1. You know, whatever. Whatever. Let's do the extra damage from stealth. And extra stealth. Oh, very nice. Super stealth. Yep. Okay, now I'm ready for next stream. That robotic ammo is going to run out quickly. For reals. And I'll put back some of this right here. I plan on using primarily the SMG. Okay, so now we're good to go. And I'll put away everything else. We'll be hurting for a little bit until we get the stuff online. I will be running out of this ammo relatively quickly. And that's sort of a problem. But anyways, we're done now. Thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. And one day we'll do the pizza time thing. Okay? Pizza time, yeah? Just not right now.